welcome. We're live, yes. Yeah. Hi. We're gonna start. I'm sorry for the long delay. I'm going to add Amy to the voice chat right now, or she's gonna add me or something. Add VloggyBuddy. Here we go. Here we go. Hello. Can you hear me? I hope you can. Can you hear me? Hello. Are you there? Amy, Bosco? Hang on, let me look at chat real quick. Look, there's Amy. Hi, Amy in chat. Hi, Cheer. Hi, Supercrier. Hi, Kaya. I said hi to you already before, but I just wanted to say hi again. And there was Sakura earlier as well. Amy, you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, there she is. I thought you died or something.
No.
There she is. Welcome. All right. I was thinking. No, it's free mode. We're gonna go for free mode. Now
I was thinking scenario mode because I've not done that.
But scenario mode, I think, is. Can we go for scenario? But it felt like it's a single player because it asks you to load your game or something. I don't know.
I don't know. I think you can go into the same scenario with each other if you want to try it.
Okay, let's do that.
Someone joined me earlier, and I was like, whoa.
All right. I don't know what the difference is between scenario mode and that, but we'll give it a try. Sure. Hold on.
I think it goes on your actual scenario data. I'm not sure.
I don't know either. But after I play on free mode, I earn points and it saves the amount of points that I got. I don't know. I don't get it. But let's do it. Sure. So, scenario mode.
I'm not able to get any costumes or anything yet. I've got to unlock them.
I was gonna ask you about that actually. I was gonna see if you have, by any chance, you have unlimited ammo. Alright, so I create new game. And then I choose my player, which is Kevin, of course.
Yeah.
And he goes, yeah.
And then you meet in the lobby, I think, in the
Alright, this is
bar.
new for me. And it says Outbreak. Interesting. Survival horror!
Hi!
What is this?
Hi!
I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? He's like walking over the bar.
I don't know.
They're talking.
I don't know, I think it's like a lobby area for people to join, and then it activates the normal scenario.
We're at the bar, but this. How can I go around? Pressing up, pressing down. I'm walking backwards.
Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to do anything yet. If I remember rightly, once the zombies started coming through the window, it activated the scenario.
But the controls are not working properly. I'm pressing up and he's going that way. I don't know. I'm pressing back, he teleports, kind of. I can't turn around.
Controller, okay?
Yeah. It's just he's teleporting all over the place, and I see a Cindy. She's just standing there.
Yeah, you're teleporting everywhere.
Ah, so you see, can you walk around? Walk around.
Yeah, I'm walking.
I'm not. I don't see you walking.
How weird. Yeah, let's just try the normal free mode, but go in a sequential order.
This is weird. To the lobby top screen. What is that? Hold on. It says to the lobby top screen. Oh, no, let's just. I don't get it. I don't get what's going on. All right, so let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Nice to see you again, survival horror. All right, let's do this. How do you want it? Hard? Giggity.
I don't know how to exit.
Okay, press start,
Lobby.
and then
Lobby
select.
screen.
And you have to press start, and then server select. So I'm creating.
Oh, service like. Oh god, I'll quit then. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna create one. So, do you want to go for hard or normal, perhaps? I don't know.
Normal, yeah,
Let's
because I
go
do
for
want to get through it. I
Normal.
need points.
Friendly fire. Off, of course.
Aww.
Really? Okay. Okay,
No,
get up.
no, no, it's fine, fine. We've got to survive. It's just, you know.
Okay. The room is ready. I didn't bother naming it, so.
Okay, I'm just connecting again.
Are you logging in?
Yeah. On my PlayStation 3. The only problem is when I stream it, I haven't got the widescreen hack, so I'm trying to sort that out.
Oh, okay. So what was the issue right now when you tried to stream it? What was the problem?
I couldn't record
Audio?
my voice through the microphone and the voice from Discord.
Oh,
I don't know how to do that.
I
If you've only got one option for the microphone.
I can only do that with OBS Studio. The old OBS, basically, the one with that lacks a lot of features.
Yeah, it kept crashing. I'll try again with it, but it wasn't stable enough for me.
Alright, oh, you're not in yet.
The network kept disconnecting. Weird. I'll
Yeah.
give it another go though.
Yeah.
I'll give it a test drive later. I just want to get the normal scenarios done to build up and know what I'm doing.
I think it's a good thing that there's not many people on the server today. Maybe it's more stable, perhaps. I don't know. Last time I had some issues.
Yeah.
Is it Thanksgiving today in the US?
Yeah, it's in America, yeah.
Okay. Jill is in the chat. She goes, Vloggy, how are you? Jill is good. She goes, Jill is good right away. Because I always ask her how she is. So she
pro.
goes.
Hi.
She goes right away. Jill is good. Nice to see you.
Just tweet this out so people know that I'm playing.
Sakura!
Bring on.
Jack goes, Vloggy, stop panicking, please. I can't help it. I just panic. I just panic.
Yeah. It's like,
Let's see how far we can get. Let's see how many scenarios we can complete. I
Yeah.
think we're gonna get as
Before we
far.
drop.
I think we're gonna get as far as the Leechman thing. I want to play the Leechman with you. That's funny.
Can everybody hear me okay?
I think so. Can you guys hear her? I didn't even test the quality of my stream. I'm very, very sorry, guys. you guys have to tell me. Oh, she's in. She's here. All right, let's go. Start. Can you guys hear Amy?
There we go.
They can hear you. Yeah, they can hear. Okay. Cutscene or no cutscene?
I don't know if I can skip.
No, I mean,
Try it.
no, I'm just saying if you want me to skip it, that's all.
Yeah, it works because it's running off the hard drive. If I was running from the disk, it wouldn't let me. I don't know why.
Yes, guys, she's playing it from her PS3, from my emulated game to her PS3. That's so cool. All right, there's a gun here. Pick it up. There's a gun here. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. I'm gonna push this in front of. Come on.
Oh, man.
Come on. Yeah. Help me, please. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. We need to start kicking that door if we don't know where the key is.
Okay. I'm sure the key should be around here anyway.
Not always, because on normal mode, I don't see the key. You see? It's not here. It's not here. You see? You see? That's the thing, because we're playing on normal now. The key's in a different place, and I don't know what to do.
We'll have to break the door down.
Well, unless you want to look for it, but it's a waste of time. I think it's better.
Break it down, I'll have a look for it.
Yeah.
Probably in the toilet.
Yeah, Jack. She's playing it on PS3. I'm already on panic mode already. My goodness. I'm already on panic mode. Come on, Officer Ryman. Oh, it's open. It's open. It's open. If you want to go through, I already went through.
Oh my god! Oh, I've just come in here.
Survival. You don't really need a pro PC to play this game. Actually, it's just a regular PC. It doesn't need to be a gaming PC. I think.
You could have a PlayStation 3.
Ah, there she is. There she is.
Have you skipped?
No, I didn't. Sorry. I'm just looking at the zombies coming in. I was enjoying that.
Oh.
Jack is like, "What sorcery is this?" Playing on the PS3. What sorcery is this?
Ah, there's a lot going on with it.
And you're not doing it with the hot swap, are you?
Sorry?
You're not doing it with the hot swap thing, are you?
No, no way.
That's so smart.
There's a video saying this is the only way that you can do it, and I'm like, hang on a minute, no.
Amy, where are you? Am I gonna have to come back to get you?
Yeah.
Really?
I've just come out of a toilet.
Yeah, careful, because zombies broke in already.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Did you guys notice that Kevin Ryman's uniform is not actually the one Leon wears? It's a different one.
It's gotta be a bit different, isn't it?
It is different. He's wearing short sleeves. Leon's actually full sleeve. Are you ready? Are you coming? Are you coming? I was so tempted to I was so tempted to leave you outside. No. Okay, now we need to open. I don't know if you can find the key. I'm not gonna bother with the key. I'm gonna try smashing the door open, see if you can find the key. Did you manage to find the key for the other one earlier or not?
No, I didn't.
No. I'm gonna start bashing the door, see if you can find the key.
You do that, then I'll have a look. Probably on the coffee table.
I don't think so either.
Newspaper. What do the newspapers do?
It's a special item. I think it's. I don't know if you get the
Got the
different
key.
ending. You got the key already. That's nice.
Yeah.
All right, if you can unlock the door for me, please.
Thanks. Move it. Please
Move it.
help.
He goes, move it. All right, let's go.
Go.
Ooh, they just broke in. Fantastic. We're doing well right now. We're doing well. Now the forklift key. Uh-oh, the forklift key. Uh-oh. Hey, Carl. Welcome. Carl is a
Yeah,
personal
camera.
friend of mine.
There's a lot of modding involved, rebuild mainly, and the rebuild toolbox. Then you got to do a few things on there to change your region of the console.
Yeah, she exceeded my nerdiness. I can't even comprehend. Hold on, where
You've
is the
got
key?
to have a backwards capable PS2. It won't work if it's just one that doesn't read the actual PlayStation 2 disc. If you don't read the PlayStation 2 disc, it's not going to work because you won't be able to connect your network adapter.
Alright, I got the key. I got the key. I can't believe we're this far off and I still haven't equipped my gun. I'm looking for ammo though. No ammo? Nothing? Seriously? Nothing? Nope. You start climbing the ladder. Let's go.
Cool.
There's a blue herb here. I don't need it. Where are the
I'm
zombies?
going.
Where are the zombies? Are they coming?
I'm gonna get it.
Go now.
I'm going. Yeah.
It's a wine room. Yes, this is where you'd find me in a real zombie apocalypse, I think. In the wine room. And I think this is where I would hang out, on top of these crates right here, so the zombies won't reach me. I'll be
Yeah.
safe.
Where was Bob?
We forgot Bob. We forgot
in there?
Bob. Poor Bob. I didn't see him. I didn't care, but... Where are you going down there? Don't go down there because they're gonna break open the shutter.
The shutter's open.
There you go. I'm gonna take that. There's a first aid spray if you want to pick it up. I'm gonna pick up this key. And meet me in the storage room outside on the roof.
Ah!
Why did you go down there? Oh, you.
I don't know where I'm going. Where do I go?
Go up the ladder. I'll go up the ladder. Up the stairs.
Up the stairs.
Go through the door. Ah, there's crows. Please, crows, leave me alone.
Oh my god, they're following me.
No
Why did I
way.
go down there? I'm stupid. Is there anything to pick up here?
No, no, there's not. Well, there was a first aid spray next to the door if you want to grab that. I didn't take it. I left it for you.
Yeah. Oh, I've got loads of health.
Ah. Okay, so I'm gonna go. There's a spray. I'll take it then.
Help me, please!
Help me, please! Please, help! What's up here? Let's see. Oh, I found the clip. Thank you very much. I still haven't equipped my gun.
Jackhammer, no, there's a bit more to it than that. There's a bit more in terms of the game needs patching.
Are you on the roof?
It's very complicated. Yeah, I'm on the roof.
Okay, I need to break down the
I am going
fence.
to do a video at some point, Jack, so bear with me.
Oh no!
If someone's there, help me!
Yeah.
Need to break down this thing.
Good one.
You wanna take care of the fence, and I'll take care of the zombie. Okay, he's down. There we go. There we go. I still haven't equipped my gun. Oh, such a pro.
Yes, Jackhammer, there is a region mod.
Magazine, not clip. Oh, sorry, Jack. Sorry, it's a magazine, not a clip. I'm so sorry. Wait, is there a region mod for the PS3? Says chat. That's your cue.
Yeah, I've already told him.
Okay, sorry. I was busy playing.
Yeah, region mod. I've forgotten what I've even done with it. But yeah, you've got to try and get the game to recognise the PlayStation 2, to recognise the internet cable.
Okay, you go first. You go. Whoa, we should have taken down the crows. Oh no, the crows. The crows can actually...
I can't get up. Why is she getting up?
Oh, she is now. Okay. Make sure you help me up now, because crows will make it harder.
Yeah, I will. I'll leave it there. Oh, I aided you.
Oh, come on!
I tried to go.
I died.
No.
Oh man,
What do I do now?
you're on your own. I got 192 points.
How do I get up? Oh, I might die in a minute anyway.
You let me die.
I didn't let you die. I was trying to get out my menu.
Oh man. What do you guys think? Chat, what do you think? Did she let me die? Was it on purpose? I think it was on purpose. It feels like it was on purpose.
It wasn't.
I'm
I
kidding.
wouldn't have done that.
I'm kidding. Alright, so
Is it long for the completion or
what?
is it a short level?
This one is, yes, this one really is.
Okay, I should be finished.
Well, I mean, no, you're probably
Dying.
halfway. I think you're probably halfway through. And I went, no, as I was falling off. Like, oh, Amy! She tried to help you, according to chat. A minute of silence for Vloggy.
Okay.
Are you still playing?
Yeah. I'm still alive. I'm outside now.
You're not gonna make it on your own without me having your
Yeah.
back. You're not
Yeah.
gonna. You're not
Well,
gonna.
let's see. Let's see.
You know what would be cool? I just had this idea. I don't know. Maybe when you're streaming this game, maybe we could have like a little window on the side so I can see you on my stream
Yeah.
as well. what you're doing.
Yeah, I wonder how we'd do that.
Metal Gear Solid reference. Vloggy! I don't get the
Because
reference.
we'd have a delay, wouldn't we?
Is there a delay on stream? I don't know. I always have a delay. I don't know how to get rid of that. I have an excellent connection. I just don't know what to do in settings to eliminate it completely.
If you go to reduce buffering, go to latency. Improve
Settings?
For latency.
On settings? On OBS?
Advanced settings. No, in YouTube.
Oh, I think I did that, to be honest with you. I think I did that before. I don't know. I think it has something to do with, let's see. There's something here. Stream, output. I think this, something to do with the video bitrate, I think. I need to increase that or something.
Could be.
I think I need to
What
increase
is it on at the moment?
3,500.
That's good. That's the same as mine.
I think I can increase that. I think I can go more than that. Maybe it helps. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, well let's restart this because I don't want to play without you.
Of course. I mean, having your back, VloggyBuddy having your back is like the best thing ever. Chasing you around with the pipe. Oh, in Metal Gear Solid, when you die, one of the support characters will shout "Snake!" Oh, really? I don't know. I think in all the movies, when people fall off a cliff, go "Ah, no!" Exactly. And Ada.
I love that game. Metal Gear Solid 2 is my
I
favorite.
never played a Metal Gear. Try again. I never played a Metal Gear Solid in my life.
Finish that sentence.
Okay. Not even a Silent Hill game. I kid you not. I never liked Silent Hill because it felt like they were trying to rip off Resident Evil. I'm like, no, my first love was Resident Evil, and I wanna be loyal to Resident Evil. I don't wanna play other games.
Yeah,
when I was a kid.
I've got Silent Hill 1. I'm going to play that. I've just got my capture card today. A different
You're in,
one,
yeah?
so that I can record them from the PlayStation 3. No, the PlayStation Portable. And then copy it to the computer to upload it to YouTube. So that it's a bit more relaxing for me to be able to play a game then. The PlayStation Portable games anyway.
Uh-huh.
I hate cables everywhere, I really do.
I have cables everywhere. I try my best to minimize the cables,
that's what
but
I've been trying to do,
I can't skip the cutscene. I don't know why. Can you?
Yeah.
Okay. I think
can
both of
cut
us need to
cutscenes
press
now,
start.
it's great. On my... I think I load before you as well, I'm not sure. Have I loaded before you? Yeah, I've loaded before you.
Really? Wow.
Wow.
No, I just loaded now. Wow. That's good. Alright.
Really fast.
You picked up the gun already, did you, or not? That was a knife instead of the gun. Oh, I just realized. Well, the items are definitely randomized then.
Oh, the handgun was in the corner.
Okay. Yeah, so the item locations are randomized. Did you move the barrel in front of the door or not?
No, hang on, I'll do that.
Oh, don't worry. The door's open. It's almost open now. Just go. There we go.
I did my bit.
You did your bit. Yes, I know that. Yes, I know that Resident Evil and Silent Hill got inspiration from Alone in the Dark. In fact, I remember playing Alone in the Dark and I was like, so nice. And then I felt like when I was playing, watch out, you're too close to the window.
When I heard guns,
You're too close to the window, my goodness. Oh my goodness, no, my goodness.
I got it.
Oh my goodness, I was even further away from you and I got grabbed. Oh my goodness, panic mode. Come on, we need to finish this. They're coming in. They're coming in.
No.
Moo.
What's that? It's not there, is it? Okay, what's that? Handgun rounds, cool.
I've been reading about why Capcom hasn't said anything about Resident Evil 2 Remake yet.
Yeah.
And it's all about marketing the Resident Evil 7 for the time being.
Verb over here.
using that. Okay.
The door key as well.
You got the door key. That's fantastic.
Well, I've got to sort my items out.
Zombies coming in hot. I forgot to tweet my stream today. Ah, never mind.
You forgot to what?
I forgot to tweet my stream today.
Tweet your stream.
Tweet.
Alright, you should tweet it. People need to know.
That's
I tweeted it.
Thank you. There you go. You want to unlock it for me, please? Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, you cabbage.
I'm a cabbage. Help me, please. Yeah, Cheer. You used to use it as a gun, eh? The nail gun. I used to do that just for fun, but it's not very effective.
Yeah, I did that as well. Are we going in here?
Yeah,
don't
I
know
need to
what
get the key there. I need to get the key from there. That's all.
Okay, I'll stay with you.
You're definitely loading before I am. In each room, I find you there before me. In every single room.
Yeah, it's brilliant. You're still behind me though. Still like kind of synchronized, so that's
Yeah, more or less. The door. Hold on. You know how to hold the door like this so they don't come in. Look.
How do I do that?
Just walk against it like you're pushing it. I don't think you can do it now because I'm doing it.
Move then and...
You try. Just like you're pushing it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, like that. I'm gonna pick up these handgun rounds. Ooh, he's in. Oop. I ran away.
But yeah, I was playing online with other people. I wasn't...
Watch out, there's zombies outside. Yeah, what about them? They were being mean to you, huh? They're not nice. They will.
I didn't see that it said hard on me. Game. But I was using the D&D one, and they were gone. They were gone. But then when I used the hard drive version, it was a lot faster.
Yeah.
Start looking at my outfit.
Oh, you're not wearing your. I just realized you're not wearing your bunny today because you. But I think you can download the save. No, I mean you managed to patch the language. You can't download the save.
Yeah, I probably just want to earn the costume. I don't know how. I think you have to have a certain amount of points. I don't know how to unlock them. I wouldn't mind.
Let's see.
Kind of unlock.
Let's see if you earn points after this. We'll see if it works. After each session, always says like, I've earned so many points and so on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take this because I'm on caution. Pick up the key.
Yeah. Key. What about these newspapers? What the hell are they?
I don't know about the newspapers. I think they give you an alternate ending, or maybe they give you extra points if you're still holding it by the end of the game. I think it has something to do with that. I'm not so sure.
Well, I'm full. I'm going to drop it. They've opened the shutters themselves.
What?
The zombies are opening the shutters themselves.
Yes, exactly. A zombie's chasing me around.
Behind you.
Gonna get me. Oh, he's taking a nap. Watch out! Did you get the key?
Yeah.
Okay, so you should really open the gate. I still haven't equipped my gun. It's so useless. Oh, he grabbed me. Oh, nice. GG, sir. Okay, according to Jack, nope, newspapers are for archives and crafting Molotov cocktails. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Are you holding one?
No.
Okay, never
You
mind
want a
then.
first aid spray?
How am I health-wise? I'm on fine now, I'm good.
This is it.
Well, take it. I got two.
I'll take it then. I'm coming.
Yeah. Take my first aid spray.
I'll take your first aid spray.
Thank you.
There we go. Cool.
You see, I got manners as well. I say thank you.
I've never known that.
Yes, he does carry a
Molotov.
45. Yes, he does carry a 45. Why? Did I do a boo-boo? Did I pick up the wrong... Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Can you do the thing? I'll take care of the zombie. I'll try. I'm being attacked by crows.
It keeps automatically
Exactly, I hate that. I hate that, yeah. Almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. Oh, come on! Is this where it's gonna end?
Right, I'm getting my gun out. I'm shooting these bastards.
Okay, I got it, it's open.
Help
Let her be!
me.
Let's go. I'm up, I'm up, I'm up.
Get rid of these crows.
This is Raccoon Police.
Attention, everyone.
This is the police speaking. You remember that song? This is the police speaking.
Yeah.
This club is closed
Now,
forever. I remember. Oh, I want to listen to that song now.
That's actually based on the Alton Towers theme park thing, which is just down the road from my hometown.
Really?
It goes.
Wow, that was. Alright, can you make it? Oh yeah, I picked up the wrong ammo guns, yeah. The wrong ammo. I just realized now. I'm coming. You see, this is how you help a friend. Look, this is how you help a friend, okay? There we go. There we go. Alright, pick up the herb real quick. Gotcha. And now, run. Run, cabbage, run! Okay, whew, we made it.
2016, run cabbage, run!
Do you have a gun? You have a gun. I saw you shooting.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
just
give you
gotta
the...
reload.
I've got some ammo for you.
Haven't you got a gun?
Yeah, but I got some ammo for you. Present.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
There we go. Anything else here? There's a...
Red herb.
Do you have... I'm gonna take that because...
I've got the box.
Present. Oh, you have... Oh, yeah, that's right. Combine. I'll take it. If you need healing, let me know.
Okay.
Hey, Kington! Nice to see you!
Hi, King Tim.
She was gonna call you Ting Kim.
I think. I don't know. Ah!
Alright, there's some herbs if you want, and there's a zombie chasing me! I like that when he aims. That's what I like about Kevin as well. When he aims and you leave him aiming for a bit. Ooh, another zombie's coming in. That's interesting. He came in through the window. If he keeps aiming, he does like a more powerful shot. Like, do you see him? I don't know if you can see me, but he likes. I don't think you can see him. But anyway. All right, we're gonna need to push the cars. Both of them.
Okay. Do you want to do one and I do the other, or?
No. If you help me push the cars, if we push the same car, it's faster. So if you come with me. Skip!
Do you get more points for being faster?
I don't know. I think so because it doesn't. Come over here.
Where are you going?
Oh, over here. There's this car. I need to push it.
Help me, please.
Thanks. Help!
One went through. Maybe you just shoot the zombie then. Just shoot the zombies that are coming in. I'm trying my best to. Oh, another one went through. All right, this one's good. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm gonna push the other one. Just come over. Come over.
Coming over.
I panic, huh? Even though I panic.
Oh, there's one here. Shit. They're fast.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Ooh, wow. Police shot him right before he went through. Nice. Okay, now we need to waste some time because this is a time-based event. I'm gonna equip my gun. Oh, it's equipped. It's equipped. Okay, good. How do I reload?
I'm gonna reload.
Oh, it's not working, but we'll see. Ooh! I'm gonna hang out by the... You're being bitten by nothing right now. You're being bitten by an invisible zombie. I just saw you getting bit by invisible zombies. That's so weird. Yeah, I just saw that. I saw you being bit by an invisible zombie. That was so hilarious.
Let me reload again.
Jack is like, that is proper aiming. I'm gonna do it. Look. Alright, let's go, cop. Hello, let's go, Mr. Cop. Are there any other zombies in this area? I see nothing. Coast is clear.
What's in there?
This is where we need to go, but he needs to unlock it, the cop. Come on, cop! The cop doesn't feel like shooting. He's holding a shotgun, but...
Is the car done properly?
Oops!
Oh, it wasn't done
Oops! 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 My bad. Oh, wow.
You shit.
Oh, man. That was the first time I ever messed that up in my life. Ever.
Oh, my mistake.
Ooh, I found a handgun.
Oh, cool.
It's mine now. Mine! You see, Super Crier saw it, the invisible zombie.
Oh, I keep doing that. Instead of selecting use, it goes to aid. Come on, cop.
Cop is wasting our time. I'm at 23% virus. Come on, cop. Can I just... No. Okay, the zombie's charging at us, so... Whoa, he's chasing you. Why isn't he shooting? Why is the cop... Is the cop dead? Or what? Dude.
I don't know.
I think he's a ghost. I'm going through him. Oh, are you hurt?
I mean... Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, that cop sorted out.
Okay, I need to reload my gun somehow.
I need to heal. I'm bleeding.
It's
How
not
do I stop
working.
that?
It's not working. Combine. It's not working. I'm
I'm
gonna grab the other gun. Oh! You just need to give it some time. Oh wow, the cop saved you. He decided to wake up the cop.
Yeah, it's not doing much though, is it? I'm okay now. Stop bleeding.
Oh come on! They're teleporting. The zombies are teleporting. But still, even though we didn't push the... apparently... Oh, now I'm on danger. Oh. Okay, I'm good now. Okay. You see? Whenever he feels like it.
Oh.
But apparently I don't think I pushed the car properly up there either.
We gotta
Oops.
go now.
Well, I think I did, because they were crawling underneath the cars to go through, so I think I did that one properly.
Oh, herb. There's a herb over here.
Okay, let's hurry up. They're coming in. Oh, no, you can have it. You can have it. It's fine.
Why did I do that? Ah! Help! Help!
You need help? Help me, please! Oh man, they're everywhere. You just hang on the back. I think it's easier to hang on the back. What are you offering?
I'm trying to use it.
Oh no!
Fuck you, zombie. Fuck you. No, what the fuck?
Uh-oh, I'm out of ammo. Alright, I got another gun.
I need healing. I need to heal. Okay, I'm gonna stay on the floor. Later. I gotta
Heal up,
combine.
heal up.
I'm healing. Right, okay. Oh, fuck. No, leave him alone. Equip my gun.
Oh, they're teleporting like crazy, huh?
Ah!
Oh no, he's being attacked, the cop as well. We need to protect him, I forgot. Oh man, there's nothing we can do. No, I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. Yeah, he can't just... Oh, he's not gonna be able to do it. I need to unequip my gun. It's easier to shove.
No.
I hope he doesn't die.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be dead in a minute. Oh, I'm on the floor.
I'm trying to protect the cop. Maybe he can actually open the door for us, but... No, I don't think we're gonna do this.
You wanna pick me up? Or...
I'm surrounded. Hold on. I can't. I just can't. Oh my goodness. I'm on the floor as well now. I'm back up. I'm back up. I'm back up. But I'm limping badly. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm bleeding now. Oh, you're back up. Okay.
Hey!
Wow. Wow. That was stressful. I'm gonna need a nap after this. Oh, the lighter thing. Oh, fantastic.
Hey, listen, you should go now.
Oh yeah, how are we gonna do that when my half dead?
Alright, look after yourself. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about the...
Gas and use it to burn
Don't worry about
these
anything. I'm
bastards.
gonna try to do everything by myself. Let's see. Just worry about yourself. Worry about surviving. That's what I'm gonna try doing.
Good luck.
Let's see. Alright. Oh, I'm limping. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not going to make it.
Yeah, they're having a good chomp at
No,
me.
there's no way I'm gonna go get the lighter and come back. I'm limping. I'm super slow. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Oh, come on.
I'm
Come on.
crawling.
Come on. Come on. Come on. The problem is zombies are teleporting as well. Okay, I opened the valve handle. I got this far. But let's see.
Can you shoot the thing?
I don't have any ammo. Nothing.
I'd get up and shoot it, but
If I can make it to you, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. No, 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 no. Please, 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 please. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, he grabbed me. Ah, son of a biscuit.
it doesn't matter, I'm
man,
a
no.
zombie.
You're a zombie as well? Oh. Yes, you're a zombie.
Let me try and can I hit zombie?
Oh, come on.
No, get off him! Get off him!
What am I like? I'm on danger. No, I'm not gonna make it.
No.
You see what difference it makes? The difficulty? It's on normal, this one. I can't get up.
Yeah, nothing we can do. We dead.
We dead, yo. Alright, I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart. That was a fail. That was a big fail.
Yeah. Try it on easy.
Try it on easy.
Yeah, we'll try it on easy.
That's how you practice. You start on easy first. 224 points. You see? So
I got 160 points.
I think that's how you're gonna unlock the stuff. Wait, Cindy's a zombie? Yes, she is.
Jack Hammer, if you were online and you were cursing, we wouldn't care because I curse just as much.
Alright, so. You see, the screen is shaking. After each session, the screen shakes. I don't know why.
That's weird.
Yes, it does it the same thing for true as well. I don't know why, but anyway. Very hard. You're right. Alright, it's ready. The room is ready.
Cool. I'm in.
I don't think you are. I clicked start, but I don't think you're in. No, you're not in.
Oh my god, someone's took my fucking space.
No, I'm on my own.
It's not saying you're there.
Because I started the session. Let me quit. I hear snoring.
Yeah. Bosco's snoring. The Bosco.
The screen is shaking with fear.
Come on, where are you?
Quitting the first session. You got the hiccups. I haven't had hiccups in like a decade.
Bosco had hiccups last night. It was so cute.
How old is Bosco?
He's coming up to 3 now.
Okay.
My little boy. He huggles up to you as well when he gets cold. And he wants to get under the coat and it's like, you want to get in? He'll jump in. It's like, yeah.
So cute.
Are you making a room?
I am.
Bring Sally up, bring Sally down.
Okay. The room is ready.
Cool.
She wants to know when Bosco's birthday is. Bosco's birthday.
I think it's October. I'm not sure. But I probably better check the birth certificate.
Hello, Daryl. Okay, you're in.
Daryl!
You're in. Yes, this is you.
Yeah,
Start game.
this is me. Hi, Daryl. So we've died twice.
Come on. We can do this. We can do this. Come on. There's no more room for failure. Enough. Enough. That's it.
No, Ophelia. No.
No.
Gotta
I'm
get
gonna
better.
I'm gonna speed run this now. I'm gonna speed run it, okay? I'm gonna speed run it. Try to keep up, okay?
Okay. I'll try.
Let's go.
I'll put the barrel in front of the door. Barrel's in front of the door.
The door's open here. Almost.
Okay, we're on our way.
Oh, come on. What the heck? Am I on the door? Oh, come on. Stop playing around. There we go. He was gonna push the door. Vloggy died 2. Amy died 1.
Chill. Yeah, Jack, he's 3 years old. 3 years old. Are you in the room?
I'm in the staff room.
Okay.
I'm grabbing the everything.
Yeah, I'm grabbing everything.
Come in. I'm gonna lock. Ooh, they're coming in.
Shit. Yeah, you climb over those barrels, you cunt. Fucking Glen zombie coming through. Handgun rounds.
Are you in?
Zombies getting up. I'm in now.
Okay.
Hang on a second. I'm in.
Question: do you know how to kill the leech man at the hospital? Yes, I know, but I did like twice in my life. One was when Outbreak came out a long time ago. And the other one was recently this summer with Troop, but I don't remember how, huh? I still don't remember how, and I think that's where we're gonna die several times.
Okay, I got the key.
You got the key. Open the door. Open the door. I'm gonna make it dance in the meantime. You know what I'm gonna do actually? Hold on, let me see if I can do this. Ooh. You in? Okay.
Yeah. Feel like dancing.
We're speedrunning this now. We're
Okay.
speedrunning this.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
You just make your way to the ladder right away. I'm just gonna go grab the key. Unless you wanna come in and grab the bottles, you wanna make Molotovs perhaps, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I haven't got a newspaper.
Oh. Never mind then.
I never managed to get it. Vloggy's favourite room. The wine room.
Yes, my favorite room. My precious.
Oh, hang on now.
Ooh.
Oh, there's a newspaper over here.
Did you pick
How
it
do
up?
you do that then? Where's the Molotov then? What do I have to do?
You have to combine it with the alcohol bottle. Do you have an alcohol bottle?
No.
Okay, so there will be one outside. There will be one outside probably.
Oh, there's an alcohol bottle.
Okay. Combine it. We can try it out now, right now, if you want. A zombie's coming in.
Cool. Maybe we should save it. I mean, we've got gun bullets. Save it for like. Oh, I know where we could save it. When we need to light the. Oh, we probably need a lighter as well, don't we?
Yeah, we will. No, but the zombie gave up. I think he never came in. Is the screen still shivering though? I don't think it's still shivering though in the stream. No. Oh yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Ah.
I would need to restart the emulator. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
I don't have time for that. I'm too old for that. Alright, come on, come on, come on. The key, the key, the key, the key. Start climbing the ladder.
Oh, but I had the key.
No, I had the key. Wraps the screen with a blanket.
I wonder why that is.
I don't know.
Weird. I haven't got that problem.
Because you are playing it on a PS3.
Yeah. Yeah. I know that when I put the stream online and it's titled PlayStation 3,
You should.
there's gonna be a lot of people like, what?
What?
PlayStation 3 on the hard drive.
They're just gonna call you a liar. They're just
Yeah.
gonna call you a liar.
Yeah, and I'll be like, I don't care, I'm playing on PlayStation 3, call me a liar, I don't care.
You can bring up the home screen so you can prove it, kind of.
Yeah, I think, oh, hang on. Yeah, I can. Yeah, it's got a Japanese screen coming up.
Exactly.
I can't read it, but...
Move it.
The zombies are coming.
Yeah, and I'm gone.
And I'm gone too. I'm right behind you.
In crows, are tough as shit.
Yeah, you shoot them, they fall down, and they will come back up.
I was shooting upwards at them. Piers, you don't need to do that. Another zombie coming, oh my god.
Let's go. Yes, David can craft weapons. With the battery and the pipe, you can make an electric pipe.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Maybe one day I'll craft an electric pipe for you. Hey, Nate Dog. Welcome back.
Hi, Night Dog.
I just saw you teleport. That was fast.
Well,
Oh, help me, please!
Help me!
yeah.
No,
Press,
I'll climb.
press X. Don't know why that helps, but
Yeah, the game is shaking. I hate it, but there's nothing I can do. It's barely noticeable though. You need help? Come on, come on,
help me, please.
come on.
Over there!
Father in heaven, it said But she said over there, but the subtitle said Father in heaven. What?
Yeah, that's a translation pack, isn't it? Doing that.
Yeah, so weird.
Have you seen the subtitles on the videos we've done? The auto-generated subtitles. on
Yeah.
YouTube? They're
Oh,
hilarious.
yes, yes. I don't have room. So I put that over there. Combine that. Let's go.
I put it in my little box.
Put in your little box. The electro pipe, improvised warhammer, improvised flamethrower, Molotov cocktails. Oh wow. Glad to hear that, Nate Dog. Glad to hear that. Out, 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 out.
Help! Help!
Oops, I'm out already.
Oh, thanks.
Sorry. I'm gonna try pushing the cars right away.
Oh shit. Shit. Oh fuck. Get back to it. I gotta get back. I've dropped my gun. In panic.
Okay, let's try to push the cars. Real fast, real fast, real fast. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god.
1, 2. That's 2 zombies that went through. 3? What?
I'm just trying to survive at the moment.
Are you still in there?
Yeah.
No way.
A zombie got me. Okay, I'm coming out. I'm bleeding.
Oh, zombies are gonna get me. Zombies gonna get me. Zombies gonna get me. Ah.
Gonna
He
get
missed. He
me.
missed. He missed. He missed. Okay, but he's coming back. He didn't get me again. Wow. How is he missing?
Coming through the door. Coming through the door. Coming through the door. Coming through the door. Ooh.
Alright, why don't I see you? Alright, I see you now.
Oh god, that was hard.
You okay?
Move!
Yeah, I'm on caution, but I'm alive. Oh.
You need health, or are you okay with health?
I'm okay. It's just annoying because when I go to use the herb, I keep pressing A instead of use. And I end up losing the herb.
Watch out. Oh, wow. I failed.
Ah!
Oh my god!
You done the car properly this time?
I did, yes. Watch out, that zombie's coming back up. Far end. There's another cop car. How many cop cars are there, Jack? Isn't there 2? Not just 2. Is there 3?
I have no herbs left.
I can give you here. Present.
Thank you.
Two. Yeah, I pushed both cars then. Didn't you see me?
Yeah.
No, I'm telling Jack because he said I forgot one. There's a butcher knife. There's a butcher knife. I'm gonna use the butcher knife actually. Let's see. Let's see if I can do this.
Don't get in danger.
It's useless. Now he's at 4? 4 actually, but you have to push 2 to finish the barricade. Hey! Sam! Mr. Proto Sam. Do you still go by that name? Proto Sam? Because it says Sam Hamblin now. Alright, hang on. One of them is coming through here. Let me see if I can do it again with the knife. Oh, oops, I'm not gonna do it. Out, 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 out. Ah, I did it too soon.
Cool.
Oh god, they're getting closer. We gotta go, now!
Alright, now this is the tricky part. Let's try to keep them away from the cop shooting the door. Maybe we can lure them away. But obviously have to look out for ourselves as well, huh?
To use the Molotov.
Oh yeah.
Whether to use that or wait, I don't know.
Alright, they're coming. And please don't run. Why are they running? Don't run. I'm dodging them. Trying to keep them down here so they don't go up there.
There's handgun bullets
They are
over
going
here.
up there. They are going up there, I think, still.
It's trying to reload. It's like hell.
Come on!
I can't reload. They're just getting me.
No, 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 no!
No, get up!
No.
Run, run, run! Run, get away, get away.
Okay, he did it. Whew.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can call me that. Okay. Naps are good, Sam. I vote for naps. I vote for naps for president.
Hey, listen, you should go now.
I failed 3 times yesterday at a clear attempt.
Well, yeah, get the lighter.
There's a shotgun here. I don't know if you want it, but
At the moment, I'm just bothered about. I've got the handgun. I'll be
no!
fine.
Run, 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 run! Can you open the valve handle, perhaps? Can you do that?
Oh, yeah, hang on.
Okay, no problem. I got it. I got it. I got it. Never mind. Never mind. I got it.
Yeah.
Like the boss.
You got the lighter as well?
Yes, and I got the shotgun as well. I got everything.
Cool.
Now I just need to find the right sweet spot to... No, it's too dangerous to use it here. Come on! I need to find the sweet spot to do it. I don't know why. Alright, there we go. Your time was crappy, 129. I think 129 is good. What you talking about, Willis? I love this cutscene. I will never skip this cutscene, ever. Ah. Zombie barbecue. Now jump to the canal straight because the thing might blow up. Well, not might, it will.
Oh.
Oh, you're in danger. Or something.
Yeah.
Do you need healing?
I will do, yeah. I'll check just a minute. I haven't got anything left though.
I'll give you. I'll give you. I want to do a knife only Resident Evil 2 run. I would love to do that.
I find that hard to believe that someone managed to do it under the hour with a knife. That's mad.
I call hacks.
Yeah.
I saw a knife. I saw a knife run, no damage. I saw the whole thing on YouTube.
A knife only, no damage. How is that possible?
Yes, I saw it. It's possible.
Wow.
All right, here's a healing item. Present. You see, I'm giving you my one and only.
Thank you.
You see how generous I am. Let me see if there's one over here. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look over here. There's a red herb
Ah, there's a red one here as well.
and a green herb.
You see, these camera angles are fixed as well, but they follow you around sometimes, and I like that. I would be okay with that if Resident Evil 2
I
remake.
like it because then whatever's on the fixed screen, you can see each other.
Yeah. They started with Code Veronica, having a fixed camera but follows you around.
Yeah.
And then they applied it to this one.
It's made around a similar time, I think.
Exactly, yes it was. I don't think we should play Hellfire because Hellfire is very glitchy and it always crashes whenever I play it online with someone. So I'm gonna check over here to see if there's anything. There's a blue herb. I don't need that. We can go whenever you're ready.
Okay.
We just need to speak to the cop. I don't think there's anything else. Hey, Swalby, welcome! Nice to see you, buddy. Vloggy, just so you know, there isn't any zombie. Try again. Vloggy, just so you know, there isn't zombies on the hardest mode of this scenario. There isn't zombies on the hardest mode of this. What do you mean there isn't zombies on the hardest? Very hard. There aren't any zombies on very hard. What do you mean?
What do you mean? They gotta be zombies, otherwise it'd
What
just
are
be a
they?
brief.
Un forastero.
That's it then?
We get ganados.
Hi, 12.
Hey, Dada, welcome.
The highway is too dangerous. We're taking side streets.
Swalby, I see you.
Damn. Another barricade.
Some rescues like, there's a
As you
barricade,
can
guys.
see,
Just continue on
There are
foot.
too many roadblocks. I'm afraid
Yeah,
you'll have to get out and continue on foot.
Some rescue.
Yeah. Trip down the road and that's it. Thanks. You got enough health?
No, but there's a truckload full of stuff now,
Alright.
so we can restock. I'm gonna pick this up. This is awesome. Magnum. And then there's this ammo. I'll take it.
45 rounds behind you.
Combine, yeah. Oh, what the? Ah, these are shotgun rounds. Oh, okay. I'll take this. And I'm good. What about you? Are you sorted?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find some shotgun rounds.
I know where there's another magnum round. Another magnum if you want. You want
alright.
you want shotgun rounds?
Yeah.
What is that on the floor? Hold on. What is that on the floor?
45 rounds.
45 rounds. All right. Here's what. You can have the shotgun shells.
Oh, wow.
Combine. I think I dropped them. They must have gone off the truck, I think. Look around. Oh, you got them? Oh, you got them, I think.
No, I got the first aid spray.
Oh, they're over here, I think.
Ah,
What is
yeah.
this? That's your gun, I think.
handgun.
And this? Handgun rounds? Did you pick up the shells?
No. It seems like they've just disappeared.
They're over here. They're over here.
Ah, well. Thank you.
Hey, Mark. Nice to see you.
Hi, Mark.
You ready to go? If I'm not mistaken, I know where there's another handgun. Not handgun, magnum. If you want.
I'm alright with my shotgun. I mean, the shotgun shell's probably easier to find.
Let's see. Hang on, what's over here? Hold on. Whoa, what is this? Blue herb, no thank you. And there must be something here as well, if I'm not mistaken. On this window. Yeah, that's where the magnum is. It's good to know it. It's good to know that there's one over there as well. Next time when we're playing with someone else.
Okay.
Let's go. Ready?
Yeah, ready.
Let's trigger the cutscene.
It's so relaxing playing this with a wireless controller on a PlayStation 3.
No, I'm not playing with a wireless controller, but the cord is pretty
No,
long, so
can't be.
But I'm sure you
So
will
heavy.
have a PlayStation 3 VAT at some point.
don't make me buy one. I don't need it.
Do you need one? It plays PlayStation 1 games, PlayStation 2 games, PlayStation 3 games.
That's
Not that I've already got another PlayStation 3, but
Yeah.
that's for my online stuff.
I love this cutscene as well. I'm gonna leave it.
I think you need a PlayStation VAT.
I had one, you know. I did have one, but my Blu-ray died, and I barely
What's
used it.
taking
It's
so
amazing.
long?
Before I was a gamer, I had it,
I'm
and the
trying.
Blu-ray died
I'm
when I
almost
wasn't even a
done.
gamer.
Hurry!
Oh
hurry!
wow.
This way! Okay, it's done!
I got mine for £50.
Eric!
That's cheap.
Yeah, I searched on the internet cash generator, and I went to Country as well,
What should I do?
and they had the 60GB in, but I didn't realise what they were selling. I don't think. I turned around and said, "You said it on the internet. You got 60GB." And then they're like, "Did we?" Oh, and then they looked on everything and said, "Oh yeah, this is the one." But I had to point it out to them and said, "That's the one there in the cabinet." I said, "Okay then, £50 please." I was like,
That's so good.
If people don't know what they're selling, some places think, "Oh, this is really old console. Just sell it for whatever you can get for it."
I don't
But
think
now
I'll get that lucky.
it's probably worth a bit more now of what I've done with it.
If you can have my back while I pick up the stuff, it would be awesome. Let's see, there's this over here. Drop that. Okay, good. And then there's another one over here. Do you see what's going on in chat? Something funny is going on in chat. Ah! Watch out! I have to combine them real quick.
Ah!
I'm doing the whole thing. Combine. I should have let you do it actually because you need to learn.
Oh, I keep getting snapped.
We did it. GG. Hey Tibor, welcome. So here's what's going on in chat. Mark is
Hi,
like,
Tibor.
Mark is like, who's he playing with? Who's that girl? The partner he has? Is it his girlfriend? And Jack goes, Vloggy's a bachelor.
I'm a bachelor.
Bachelorette.
Yeah, bachelorette. Although it is nice to have the company, but nah. Never mind, too complicated.
Too complicated.
Now that was a rush.
Why am I the one getting the cutscene? I think it's because I finished the game.
I've got the cutscene as well.
Oh, all right. So you didn't see Kevin just now. You saw Cindy probably, yeah?
I must have, yeah.
That seems on the truck. I got Kevin in the
Everything
truck.
started to go
I
wrong
got Cindy.
then.
Yeah, see, all right. The game is
No.
smart.
Maybe we
Yeah.
just didn't realize things had been going wrong
Thank you,
for
Dada.
a long time. Dead people wander the city in search of the living.
I need to earn my bunny outfit back.
When that becomes normal,
It's not very expensive. The
I
most
hope it's
expensive
time
thing
to
to
just
unlock
give up.
in this game is the single mode for some reason. It's very expensive.
Yesterday,
And the
just
unlimited ammo.
before dawn, the
what
Pentagon
mode?
announced that radioactive waste
it's called
has
the
been
Lone
leaked
Wolf.
throughout Raccoon City.
Lone Wolf mode,
In
so you can
accordance
play
with
single
US
player.
safety
You don't need
regulations,
partners. It's
the
just
city has
so you
been
can play on
placed
your
under
own.
quarantine, and
Oh,
the army has been sent in to investigate and control
That's-
the situation.
That's expensive and unlimited ammo. I unlocked very hard mode.
I thought you could play on your own anyway.
No, I mean you can play on your own, but you'll have stupid AI following you around. We're just saying a lone wolf. You won't have anyone with you at all. It's just you.
How many points did you get?
2,664.
Oh, I got 2,304.
That's good.
Cool,
That's
and we
good.
completed it in 21:47.
We're so good. Completion ratio is 29%. I don't know. What? I don't get that. What did we miss? More than half. So strange. Alright, so saving. You want to go for the hive? Not the hive. Freezing point. Freezing point. Yeah?
Yeah, whichever one's in the sequential.
Yes, freezing point. So it's the Umbrella Labs from Resident Evil 2.
Cool. I want to make some pasta later, after seeing your picture the other day.
I got everything ready actually. Once I'm done from here, I'm gonna go cook. I make some chicken. So, exit, room list, area 1. Below
I
freezing
hate to
point.
think how many questions I'm going to get when I put PlayStation 3. It's gonna be crazy, I think. I mean, I'm gonna have to put in a description or something that a video will be created on how to. On the forum, there was one person called RE Nightmare, and he was brilliant. He actually pointed me in that direction of where to go, but everyone else didn't seem to want to help. It seemed to be like
amazing.
some big secret, or the questions weren't answered, like they didn't know how, probably.
You see, you got me curious, and I started looking around to see if there's a way you can do it, and I honestly thought there was no way to do it, because I
Yeah,
didn't
and
find anything online about it.
You was like, no, don't bother because you can't. I don't think you can.
And I ran into your forum post asking for people, asking people to help you. And then I saw the reply. Somebody replied to you.
Yeah, he actually pointed me in the direction
There's
of the
no turning back now.
custom firmware.
But it'll all be worth it.
So, yeah. But you have to have the version where you can play the PlayStation 2 games from the actual disc.
Maybe I'll end up buying it.
Would you like my pipe?
You're gonna give me... I don't think... No, I think you should keep the pipe because...
Okay, I'll keep
Because I have a gun. You could never give me your pipe.
Well, you don't know. You don't know.
Wrong with this thing?
No, I don't. Don't break it, lady. Leon's gonna have to use it later.
Oh, it's losing like.
Yeah, she's a bitch. I'm glad she died.
She has a very annoying character. I hate her.
Yeah. It's same with Yoko. I think she's really annoying in character.
Oh, we're gonna get separated. Uh-oh, you're on your own now, huh?
No. Oh.
Whatever.
Monica? I didn't expect.
Don't like to see them both. They're both annoying.
Actually, I don't mind the scenario anymore, Chair. I used to hate it because I used to get lost and I didn't know what to do, but I'm okay now. I know what to do. I'm okay with the scenario. I know the scenario by heart. So...
Yeah, let me know when you've landed and I'll tell you when I've landed.
Landed. I mean, landed where?
I mean, like in terms of loading times. Just in the test.
Okay,
I'll
yeah.
count as soon as I've landed.
Yeah, okay. But we have to get in together. Okay, let's see. I landed now. Or was it...
I mean, the shaft.
Okay.
I'm halfway up the stairs anyway.
Yeah, I'm following you.
It's interesting because you're on a PC and this is PlayStation 3, and bearing in mind that PC is meant to be more powerful.
But it's the emulator. It's not about the powerful, the powerness. Do you see that? Do you see that the elevator just moved?
Yeah, it's creepy.
Okay, let's see if I can. I'll tell you when I go in. When it starts loading, I'll tell you when it starts loading.
Well, I've landed already.
Started loading now?
I've landed.
Wow. Still waiting.
You did go in for me though.
Now I just landed. Alright, so where are we? I'm in 6F.
I am in B6F.
6F! Oh, we're on the same floor, that's fantastic!
Cool.
Ah man, a zombie's chasing me. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let me just figure out where we are right now. I'm in the break room. Alright, I'm in the wrong area. This is where Yoko is. She's zombified here.
Yoko! I got the frozen wrench.
Oh, awesome. You know where the break room is?
Yeah.
So I'll wait for you at the break room then.
Yeah, I think I know where it is.
There she
Oh,
is.
I made a duck. I don't need that, do I? Go the opposite way.
Oh no, a zombie's coming in. A zombie's coming in. Oh, I didn't get in on time, I think. Hold on. Does he see me? Does he see me?
Alright. Do I hear you?
I'm in the locker right now. I'm inside the locker. I'm in the break room in the locker. A zombie's walking around.
Zombies coming through the door on the security center. Okay, I use the frozen wrench on... Oh, I can't. I need to melt it. Oh my god, get off me!
Which room are you in right now?
I'm in the security center.
Okay.
I'm just exiting now on the left hand side. You killed Yoko, did you?
Yeah, oh, you're here? Okay, I was hiding in the locker. I'm here. Where are you?
Hang on.
So that wasn't you. The door was open. It wasn't you then. It was a
I gotta
zombie.
hang up. Oh, I gotta hang up. I'm near the vendor machine.
What? You're not in the break room, are you?
Hang on. No, vending machine.
Okay, the other vending machines. Okay, okay. You scared me for a second because the break room has vending machines. I'm like, oh no, invisible again. That it's not the case.
Invincible.
What if the game fails to? There you are.
Yeah. Help me, please.
All right, you just put the wrench over here.
Yeah, no problem.
You know what to do. You know the drill.
I know the drill.
Oh my God, Vloggy killed Yoko.
Yeah, I'm glad you killed Yoko. I don't mind.
You're on caution, just so you know. I don't know if you know that.
Far too innocent. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a pipe here. Is this your pipe? Did you leave it here?
Yeah, I just put it down.
Okay, okay, okay.
And the knife over here if you want it.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Ready?
Hang on a second. Yeah. Why is Yoko dead anyway?
I don't know, it's part of the story. She didn't make it. Alright, be careful because there's zombies here around the corner and stuff. Actually, there aren't any.
There's one somewhere.
Oh, there is one. Yes, 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 yes. And he got me. I told you to be careful, and I'm the one that got. Ooh, another one. Oh, come on. Let's go.
Kill it. Yeah, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
This was definitely made around the same time as Code Veronica because of the heartbeats at the door.
They have heartbeats at the door in Code Veronica.
Yeah. Yep.
Did you ever finish that game?
Oh my god, you haven't finished it.
Nope.
Oh my god, Vloggy.
Oh, sorry. I need to stream that one of these days, and it will probably take me around 10 hours. It has to be one random Saturday night, and I'll do it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna need a lot of backseating. It's a long game, eh?
I'll backseat away if you want.
Yes, please. you want me to take the wrench? The valve handle? Are you full?
Yeah, I got the valve.
Okay, got it.
They're the first aid spray, please.
I'm good. Actually, I have 4 healing items.
You'll say we're good and then we'll die somewhere.
No, I'm good. I'm a good survivor. I'm very good at looking after myself.
Okay.
Right, what is this? Ooh, what is this? Are these 45mm? No, they're not good for me. They're good for you. You can have them.
Okay, I'll have it. I wonder if in the scenario version you get to keep all your weapons that you found.
I don't think so, no. No, I don't think so.
Well, I won't be available tomorrow or Saturday. My mama's coming down.
No, I can't. I won't be.
Yeah.
I won't be playing on Saturday. I'm working. I suck. Say it.
You suck.
Say that I suck.
I'll be out anyway having Christmas dinner with my mum. Why am I back down here?
But now where?
Going downstairs, aren't we?
Yeah, did you go down the...
I went back up.
Why?
I don't know, I was talking. It was your fault.
Why is it my fault?
Talking.
9741 9741 9741. I think it's the same code. Alright, so we have to go this way. And I don't know which door. Let's start from this one.
You hear Bosco snoring?
No, no I can't, no.
He's snoring proper.
What is that on the floor? Is that 45mm?
Yep.
I'll take those. Thank you very much. Let's go. Not so sure which way. Let's check out this area first. Zombie! Everything is Vloggy's fault. I know, right, Cheer? I know, right? It's always my fault. Everything. Ah, it's the room with the eh.
Room of the eh.
So I need to pick this up.
Oh, another one behind us. Do you need me to do it?
No, we're good, we're good, we're good. If you can pick up the herb, do you have room for the herb?
I might do. I don't, but...
Don't worry,
I do
don't worry, it's fine, don't worry. I think you need to heal actually. You're
Yeah,
fine.
I've just done it.
So I got the first chemical.
Cool. And that's the chemical, the yellow chemical, is it?
It looks like... I don't know, it's like a big thing.
Free, yeah. Plastic tank.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get those plastic tanks.
I forgot which way did we come from. We have to go this way, yeah?
This way,
Yeah. Alright, no, but this area, no. That's just the duct. There's nothing there.
Oh, there is. There's some kind of a jar. Do we need the valve? We do, don't we?
We're gonna need that, yeah. You can leave it there for now, because we still have to go through here if you want to leave it here for the time being.
Yeah, good point. There we go. I've got the yellow chemical bottle.
I don't know what that does. I think it needs to be combined with something. Okay, I know which way. How's your virus level? I'm at 14.
16.
Okay, we're good. At least we landed both on the same floor.
Yeah. Oh, what's that over there?
Watch out for the zombie.
Survive on that. Zomba.
What is this? I don't need those.
I love them. Oh, plenty of handgun now.
Now we have to go to the chemical area or something. Watch out, there's a zombie coming up.
Yeah.
Chemical
Okay,
storage.
we've gone through the door at the same time.
Did we? I came in now.
Yeah, we both came in.
Alright, that's good. So, 9742 was the password. 9742.
Spray chemical bottle. I'm
9
gonna put my first aid spray there to begin with.
42. Incorrect passcode, I need to check it.
Oh.
9741. Ah, so close. 9741. Right. I need to pick up the item because I need to combine it.
Okay. I've got bits of mine all over the place. Okay, there's VP 017.
Yeah. Combine with this. Alright, good. And I left my ammo somewhere. I don't know where they are now. I dropped my ammo too. Oh, they're on the floor. There they are.
I don't even know what.
We're good to go.
Okay. I've got all these chemicals. I don't think I need them.
No, I don't think you do.
Ah, where's my handgun ammo gone?
There's some handgun ammo here on the floor. I think they're yours. Over here.
Ah, thank you.
And there's a first aid spray as well here.
Yeah, I dropped that as well. I think I dropped something else around. No, I'm okay. I'm good.
Let's go.
Oh, hang on. What's that?
I'll meet you at the duct.
Okay.
Let's see if I can get there before you do. Since yours. Ah! Zombie.
Zombie. Zombie.
Help me, please!
He's still fooling around. Okay, this way. This way. Watch out for the zombie. Yeah, this way.
I got there first. Ha!
I forgot we were racing. I'm gonna do the plant thing. It's a gigantic plant.
Gigantic.
I knew what you were gonna say.
No, no, no!
Ew.
Why, Capcom?
You picked up the valve handle?
Yeah.
Let's go. I think we need to get something from here though. I'm not so sure. Yeah, I think we do. You don't need the thing anymore now, so we can drop it if you want. I'm gonna go. We need to look for something. I forgot what that was. Yes, it's the same plant, Mark. Exactly, it's the same plant in RE2. It's the same area in RE2 actually. The whole thing. So hang on. Let's see. I definitely need something here. I don't know what it is. I forgot, but
I don't know. I can't remember there being anything here.
what is this room? I forgot. Not severely damaged. Nothing. Feels like there's something I'm missing out on. I forgot. Let's see.
Ah! We just made that.
What?
There was a zombie coming through the door.
I didn't see them. I didn't see him. No, we've been here already. Yeah. No. No. I think there's nothing else here. No. What?
Did I dance?
Ah, you see me dancing. They see me rolling.
Hating.
It's the umbrella, not secret lab. The umbrella, not so secret lab.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. Bleeding. Oh, Cindy. Cindy, Cindy. Did I tell you that I'm playing this on the PlayStation 3?
No.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. Yeah, way. And it's off the hard drive.
It
Just
is
thought I'd
awesome.
tell
It is awesome. But you still need to connect it to the computer anyway to stream, eh? So
you. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm still gonna be
give me a break.
hooked up the same
I
way I
don't
am right
believe
now.
this.
Won't make any difference for
Something
me.
else I have to fix to get out of here.
Probably load faster.
Yeah, just, I don't know. I didn't need it taking up my memory on the...
Yeah, that. I know what Vloggy is thinking. What is Vloggy thinking? I got confused. I got confused. This is the door we had to go through. I'll wait for you though.
Yeah, I'm bleeding at the moment. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I hear the snoring now.
Yeah, he's snoring. Aren't you, Bosco? With your balls hanging low?
Oh, a zombie coming in. Careful.
Oh shit.
I went through. Vloggy's thinking, I want to be the very best.
No one ever was.
Alright, so there's a shotgun here. Shall I take it or shall I leave it for Cindy?
What's there? Shotgun.
There's a
if you
shot.
need it, I've got plenty of shells. Bullets.
Combine. I'm gonna take it because
Zombie incoming as well.
I don't see him.
Somewhere.
Where?
I hear him in my headphones. Ah, there he is.
Alright.
There we go.
I think we're going the wrong way still.
No.
I think we're going the wrong way. I don't think there's anything we can do here right now. I think we need to get the card first. I could push the button here. Watch out. Maggots.
Ew. Ew.
Yeah, we need the card. We need the card. There's no point being here. Let's go. We need to go back to the duct and climb the ladder again. That evil blonde girl from Serera sound like Claire. Does she? I don't know. You know what I can do on this version? I can install mods.
Yeah, well.
I can change Kevin
I've
to
worked
Leon. I can play as Leon in this game.
I'm on PlayStation 3.
You're on PlayStation 3. So cute. Why do they snore, eh? So weird.
It's the short nose breeding to you'll probably have to have an operation sometime to widen his nostrils up.
But they all snore, don't they?
They all snore, yeah, but He's a French bulldog, so he's got that squished up face.
Look, I'm gonna teabag you. I'm sorry, I had to do that. I had to do that. I need to stream Resident Evil Dead Aim again.
Resident Evil Dead Aim.
Mm-hmm.
I've never played that.
I have it on the PS2. Which you can play on your PS3.
Yes, I can. What is Dead Aim?
Watch out,
Dead
watch
Aim?
out, watch out, watch out, watch out. There's the stupid thing here now. There's the moth. We need to kill the moth, huh?
Oh, the moth. The
Because
moth.
I think if we don't kill it, it will drag us. It can grab us and drag us.
Oh, it's massive!
You see it? Where is it?
It's here. Ah! Ah!
Is it on the white area? Okay, there it is. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button! We get it? Nope.
Gotta reload. I'm poisoned, but I've got.
I think I'm poisoned too.
Ugh. I hate the moths, especially.
Is it gone?
in
I think it's gone.
If you play it in
I'm on
co-op,
fine.
you're gonna get stressed.
No, he's looking up. He's looking up. I don't think she's gone. The moth.
What makes you think it's a she?
I know, right? Why am I saying that?
Yeah.
Ah, she's still there, eh? Again, she.
Where is it?
Where is it? I was gonna say, where is she? I have a habit of saying she. I think she's gone. Ah, she. I can't help it. I don't know why. I think it's gone.
All women are moths.
Oh, are you on poison? Ah, you're on caution. Okay, good. Now, where do we go from here? Which way did we come from? I forgot already. We have to go.
Down the red corridor.
We have to go to the white one. I just remembered the white one. The white one. Kill the ugly thing. Yeah, I think it's gone. Because if we don't kill it, at one point it can grab us, and drag us to another area, and we have to travel all over again. Yeah.
That's funny.
Where's this gun? Hold on. Handgun rounds. No. There's a big scratch-like indent. Okay. What about this elevator? What does it say about the elevator? Shotgun rounds. Nice. Elevator doesn't seem to be working. So I'm looking for the key card now. Where is the key card? Key card? Turntable key. No, this is not what I'm looking for. Ah, key card on the floor. There it is. I'm gonna leave the first aid spray there for now. Combine. Let's go. We need to go back to the areas with the maggots. Okay, we went through together. Let's see.
I've landed.
Okay. I think it's like 1 second behind you.
Yeah. Unless it's a really big, unless it's after an actual cutscene, probably.
Now, which
Maybe
way?
it's cutscene faster. You get what I mean?
Exactly.
Oh, excuse me.
The screen is no
I was
longer.
up last night watching this dude.
Wrong area. Wrong area. Sorry. My bad. Wrong area.
I was watching this dude dying on Resident Evil that many times last night. I didn't get to sleep. So like 4, I think. Yeah. I watched him die that many times, so I was thinking, oh my god.
Must have been a noob. Must have been a noob. It's not easy streaming. Streaming is not an easy thing, huh?
No,
You have
I
an
find it
audience,
better
and
when I'm off.
I'm drinking, you know, it's all that, you know. This way.
Well, yeah, the drinking part would really do something. But you're doing that chili one soon, aren't you?
Yes, I am gonna do the chili one soon. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know if I should do. I don't know if I should have a chili each time I get damaged, or each time I use a healing item.
Each time you use a healing item, because then you might not heal, just so you don't have to eat another chili.
Let's
It's like you're sacrificing your pain for your character.
Exactly. What if the herbs were very, very, very spicy? You know, in order
Yeah.
to heal, he had to eat. Ouch.
This controller that someone's getting, they showed me the box. It actually comes with a red and a green herbal tea.
Oh wow! How did I get poisoned? How did I get poisoned?
By the moth.
No, I wasn't poisoned after the moth. Did the zombie poison me? So strange.
Auto rounds down here, which you probably don't need them.
No, it's fine.
Are you just abandoning me again?
Oh, come on, you know the way.
Abandon me.
I'm trying to.
Where are they all coming from? There's got to be an end to this.
Trying to get things done here. Okay.
Okay. But I need to know how to do them.
It's true. Well, I'm gonna use the card now for to open the door.
Okay.
And I'm going in. I don't know why I'm going in. I forgot. Speaking of verbs, reminds me of the Resident Evil 3 epic parody. I don't know what that is. A huge cocoon. I don't have the passcode. No!
What?
A passcode terminal. I don't have the passcode. What?
Oh, you're a cabbage. You're a cabbage.
What?
Mr. I know everything. You're a cabbage.
What? No way. Oh no.
Oh, you've registered the passcode with your fingerprint.
Did you do something just now?
You've registered the passcode and your fingerprint. I've done it. I picked up the document, didn't I?
You did? Oh, okay, you did. Oh, phew.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's alright, Vloggy.
You just saved my ass. Hey, Emily's here.
Hi,
You see, I'm the muscle, you're the brains.
yeah.
This
I
way.
hacked PlayStation 3 and playing off hard drive. Just thought I'd put that out there again. Because I still can't believe it. I still can't believe it. It's like, what? When it happened, I was like, what? Like connected. I was like, yeah. Oh, way up. Them two were in jogging style then.
What?
Right. Okay. We're in. Okay. Yeah.
And, and reminding Vloggy to breathe.
I wanna be the very best. No one ever was. To catch them all is my real quest. I'm trading them in something.
You're gonna need a cuppa very soon.
I know.
Like I'm teabagging you now.
What?
I'm teabagging you now as we're going up the ladder. Yeah, your head was up my ass exactly.
I doubt your balls are that big.
Shh.
Got enough elasticity.
Alright.
Ping pong ball! Have you seen that vlogging?
No.
Oh my god, Emily knows. Emily knows about ping pong ball.
Behave or I'll send you more fart videos.
I'll send you more big pants videos. Everyone's gonna be like, what?
Yeah, she sends me pictures of her big pants. I should have
Your
told.
running pants.
I should have told you. Like, are those yours? What? Why are you sending me? Why are you sending me pictures of your underwear?
You better correct him now. They were not my underwear. It was of someone's like gigantic, horrible granny wear.
Oh no. Oh no. We're supposed to pick something up from that room.
Oh, you're a cabbage.
Oh my goodness. We're supposed to pick up the blowtorch from that room. Right. The blowtorch was supposed to be in that room. You're gonna go get it?
Don't know where it is.
Alright.
I'll look for it.
Because I was gonna say, if you want, you can wait for me here while I go get it, because...
But haven't you got the key card?
Oh, everywhere's open now. We unlocked everything now.
Sure.
Yeah, everywhere's open. We just need to go back to the
Card
moth room
reader
again.
here.
I have
Card
to go
reader.
back.
Card reader.
Oh! Okay, this is where you get the... Oh, that's right, yeah. That's right. Hold on. Why isn't it
Come
working?
on, Loggy, get
It's
with
not
it.
working. Alright. I thought it was in the moth room. I was confused for a sec. I thought it was in the moth room. Emily just missed the moth. No. Fingerprint thing. You did it alright? Nice.
Yep. I'm showing you up, Loggy.
I'm just giving you some space so you can actually
Yeah.
feel like you're participating.
Okay.
In this room in Resident Evil 2, there's a hunter here. I need to... Oh, watch out, there's a zombie.
Yes.
Got your back. You got the blowtorch?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna pick up...
First aid spray
Yeah, I'm gonna
as
pick up
well.
a... Yeah, I'm gonna pick up a spray. Yeah, so yes, in this room there's a hunter in Resident Evil 2, the Nintendo 64 version. I want to get this far just so I can see a hunter in Resident Evil 2, just because so I can say it. I saw a hunter in Resident Evil 2.
Resident Evil 2 Nintendo 64 version has got the randomizer, hasn't it?
It's got the randomizer. You can customize. You can change it into blue blood if you want.
Wow.
The costumes, the outfits are different as well, with a
Yeah.
special key. I want to play it for many reasons. I want to play it for many
And the
reasons.
files are...
And the EX files,
X-Files.
that's right, the EX files. Yeah, I want to. The only thing keeping me from playing it now is the Wii remote. I need the Wii remote.
I've got a Nintendo 64, I just need the game.
I got a Nintendo 64 as well. I don't have the game. Even me. All right, you want to do the whole
But
thing?
the game is like really expensive, the cartridge.
Yes, I was gonna buy it, but it's too expensive. Nope, I'll emulate it. You need to use the blowtorch here. I don't know.
I'm trying!
Okay. I thought you were waiting for me. That's why. There you go.
Bad zombie.
Okay, now be careful because zombies. The hunters are gonna come to life. I think we're boring, Mark. Mark is falling asleep.
Oh,
Yeah. Ready to go? Now we have to go to... Oh, there's a shotgun here if you want to pick it up.
nah, I'm alright.
You sure?
Unless there's enough bullets. Oh, shells around.
Alright, it's up to you.
Um,
Okay, we need to go to
okay,
the turntable, okay?
Okay, we're going to the turntable.
And we have to cross the bridge, which is the white one, basically. Jack is enjoying this now. It's hunter time! He likes seeing us. And you get to see them getting defrosted right away, if you look at them. Where are they?
Could I use the blowtorch on... Oh,
I don't think you can. No, I don't think you can.
I could have kept my handgun.
You get to see the hunters defrosting. Let's see whoever spots them first, though. Let's see. Ooh, there he is. I saw him. He just shakes off the ice. Oh, speaking of hunters, I want to get the Resident Evil Funko Pops in January.
Alright, yeah, I see.
There's a nice hunter one. I want it.
Yeah, it looks cute.
I want the hunter one and I don't want the Jill one. I want those two. I don't like the Leon one. The Leon is a Resident Evil 4 Leon. I don't like Resident Evil 4.
Nah. Pretty good, you should play it.
I did.
Oh.
I'm done with it now. That's it. No, I want to play. I want to stream it on professional one of these days. So many games, so little time. Alright, I need to grab the key, turn on the turntable, and we'll just have to wait. Oh, you're gonna do it? And my suggestion is climb up here and just wait here, over here, far end, like this. Hoping that they wouldn't come. Usually they come over here, huh? And if they do come, what does it say? I must move the turntable first. Because they can actually climb if they make it this way. We'll see. We'll just have to waste 2 minutes and a half. Look, if you notice my character's looking to the side already, so they're close. Let's dance.
You see how fast mine's going?
Is it faster?
PlayStation 3 that, yeah.
It's because it's a PlayStation 2, yeah, that's why. That's why.
Well, there's no delay, look. Look.
I think here she's already lost consciousness. I think she's walking as a zombie here.
She got what was coming.
Oh yeah, the
It
regenerators.
seems unrealistic because, like, there's a virus going around, it's killing everyone, and you're at risk. And the only thing they're interested in is getting a sample of the virus. It's like, what could possibly be worse?
They lose perspective. Like it's not survival anymore. It's not about, they don't care about survival. They care about getting rich, you know.
Yeah, but what's the point if you haven't got a life? You can get rich, but
Yeah, but
it's like Ada Wong that was saying yesterday. She's probably got all the money under the sun after all the missions she's done. Why does she carry on? But maybe she collects part of the sample herself to make a vaccine herself and then provides the sample to the people that want it. So overall, she's got overall control over the viruses. Possible.
I wonder. Maybe they'll explain. Maybe they'll tell the story better in Resident Evil 2 remake. Again with the spin thingy, Vloggy. Silly Vloggy. I don't know. I'm bored right now. I'm waiting for time to pass. I'd rather stay here and do the spins because otherwise I'd have to deal with the hunters. You have no idea how many hunters are out there right now, but luckily they're not finding us. I'm gonna shoot. You see, even my auto aim turns around that way. Look. Ooh, look, turn around. Didn't do the auto aim. Let me blow your head off. Actually, conserve your ammo because it's a boss fight next.
Alright.
Please, please. I have 7 shotgun shells and another 4, and then 6 handgun rounds. So we should be okay. We should be okay.
I've only got 6 rounds.
Should be okay. And by the way, if those little things, you know, the little offsprings that he spits out of his mouth, they grab onto you, doing the dance shakes them off.
Yeah.
I discovered that on my own. Like I was doing the dance just for fun, and I was shaking them off. Like, shake it off.
Just like a song right.
Oh, now I wish I said that song. You spin me right round, baby. Levy came up with it. Look, I like this cutscene. I'm gonna leave it because this puts me off boobs now. Look, like, no, and I'm gonna have nightmares. Look at the cute little monster. There's no way this guy's a threat. No, he's not a threat. How are you, Levy? Instead of quick time event, quick turn event. Good one. Look at us chilling.
Yeah,
Usually one of us disappears when it stops now. You disappeared.
mine didn't, because I'm on the PlayStation 3.
Alright. He's coming. I love this area so much in Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 0. I love this area so much. The factory. Yeah, really good graphics for PS2 era. Everybody says that, Mark. Everybody says that it looks like an alien. I think it's inspired by Alien. Alright, let's do this. Please don't die, Amy. Please don't die.
Well, don't you die then?
I never die. I only die when they don't pick me up from a ledge. Uh-oh, reload, 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 reload!
Shotgun round.
Trying to reload my gun right now. Alright, we're good.
24 shotgun rounds. Awesome, we're fine. We're fine. Easy mode.
Yeah, easy mode.
Easy mode.
My
I'll get him
butt.
from the back.
It's not even shooting any offsprings. Oh, wow! Oh, he's shooting offspring now. Okay, I'm out of ammo.
I've got something from over here.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna shoot him with my gun now. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Okay. Final.
There we go. There we go. We did it. 2 scenarios down, like a boss.
Cool. You spin me right.
We're not gonna do the next one though, huh? This almost reminds me of Moby Dick. It does look like a whale, eh?
I have a bad habit of
Looks
embellishing
like a liquor
stories, but I don't
with
need
roids.
to do it this time. At present, Raccoon City is one giant freak show.
Raccoon
Yeah, we
City's
can
one
give it a break
giant
if you
freak
want.
show. What?
We can give it a break if you want, or if you want to carry on.
I can carry on, but no pressure. It's up to you.
Yeah, go on then, we'll go.
I can keep going. I can keep going for another 3 hours if you want. But I'm good. If you want to make some tea, I'll wait for you though.
Yeah, I need a cup of tea.
Because you sound like you need some tea. You see?
I do.
Go. I'll have this ready.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. I don't want Amy tea deprived. If you listen closely, we can hear the cattle. We can actually hear the cattle. Listen. Alright, I set up the room. I'm gonna leave it open for now. Maybe some more people come in. Hopefully not noobs. Somebody's in, actually. Ooh, look at that. That can't be Amy. We have an extra player with us. Oh, 3 people in. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. How do I speak? Oh, like this. Star thing. How do you do a space? I don't know. Starting soon. Soon. Starston soon. I can't even spell. Starston soon. I hope they're not noobs. Starston. Stop mocking me! No, I did it Starston because as a reference to Resident Evil, all Resident Evil stars. Stars. Starston. Start. That's why. Exactly, you see? Very hard. Should I troll them and say very hard? Should I? Or I won't say anything actually, I won't. Amy, you there? Hey Liz! Nice to see you too. Are you back, Amy? I should troll them and say it's very hard. If they're pros, they will know it's not very hard though. I'm not gonna reply though. Are you back, Amy? No. Help me, please! Okay, you back, Amy? Amy, are you back? I can sense you. Oh no, there's... Ready, are you in? I hope this is you. Are you in? I hope this is you. Amy.
That's me in there,
So,
ready.
so it's 4 people in this... we're gonna be 4 people now, okay?
Yeah.
Alright. Very easy. No, it's not very easy. It's easy. But they're asking if it's hard. But I'm not gonna... Alright, so we're Hermes, Amy Lou, Vloggy, and Knockin, or Nottin, or Nottin.
Yeah, he's a regular on the forum as well.
Yes, Hermes, I've seen him a couple of times. So they'll probably quit the game if they realize it's not the difficulty they're looking for. Did you notice on my stream I have a little Kevin on the side.
Yeah, I wanted one of those. I was thinking, oh, hang on a minute.
If
Oh
you
no.
if you want,
Not
I'll send you the.
green.
If you want to do that, I can
Oh,
send you the image
apologize
if you
if
want
I
to have that
surprised you.
on your stream next
Please
time.
do not be alarmed.
Yeah, just let
I'm a
people know
doctor
who
in
we
this
are.
hospital.
Exactly.
I must
So
say
you
that
know
this
which point of
hospital
view
is
you're
not an
getting.
ideal place to take shelter.
Yeah.
It's not as safe as it may look or sound. I myself have decided to get out of here as soon as possible.
I've got a feeling this is a person that was mean to me.
It's true, Jack. Jack knows. I achieved a life goal. I am finally playing with 4 people in this game. I'm gonna put my gun now. I hope these people know what they're doing, huh?
They know what they're doing.
The thing is this. Where did... Hang on. We're already 3 people. Did somebody leave the room already?
Yeah, they go to hide.
Okay, okay, let's go. I don't know what we need to do, huh?
It's the same person. I don't know why, but hiding in a locker.
Yes, Mark, that's right. It's the same hospital from Resident Evil 3. The one that blew up at the end. Okay, I don't know where the other one is, huh?
Let's just sort it on our own, but... Where are you?
On the far side of the hallway.
Okay, well, don't go off without me. We've got to stick together.
Let's stick together. We need to think fast, huh? If the thing, the monster guy thing, whatever his name is, Leechman, comes in, okay, we need to think fast and get out of the room right away. Oh, what the heck? He's here already! What?
I'm out the room.
What? My goodness.
I've probably already been in here, though.
Somebody must have triggered him already. Oh no! Already?
Yeah.
Am I playing with 4 people though? Okay, Yoko is going is somewhere here around here. There she is. But
Jim! Kevin!
she's calling out Jim, so he's still in the game, I think.
Yeah. In a locker somewhere. Or probably just going off and doing it himself.
I think this person is
The bloody
this person we're playing with is already trying to
I'm
get
trying to
through all
figure
the
out
scenario on his own.
Shall
He's-
we
Seems
exit?
the electricity on
What?
this floor is
No.
entirely supplied by an auxiliary battery.
No, I'm enjoying. He's carrying us.
See if this works.
Okay, cool.
I mean, if it bothers you, we can start over if you want. But I don't mind. At least we get to finish it as well. We can say we finished it.
Yeah, okay.
You see, now the Leechman is supposed to appear, as far as I know. I don't know. From now onwards, after this cutscene, it's like seeing him the first time. Then he starts chasing us around. I don't know how he was there already. Well, definitely, Cheer. It has to be before Jill and Carlos, because it blew up afterwards, so there was no after Jill and Carlos.
Yeah, yeah.
It had to be
Gotta
before.
Yeah.
I hate the hospital in Resident Evil 3, and I hate the hospital here. Now, where are you? Okay, you're here. You know what we should do? I don't know if you're up for that. Leechman's here! Run! Run! This way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Oh, zombies coming up. Okay, I'm gonna start panicking. I'm gonna start panicking, and I hate myself in the panic mode, but what can you do?
Well, it's like, you know, it's not like you can just resume the game from checkpoint, is it?
Exactly. I think you can save. I'm not so sure if it's in this game. No, not this game. In File 2 you can save actually. Why are you going back to the leech, man? You went back to the leech, man.
I don't know. No, 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 no.
Is he there?
No, that's just a zombie by the looks of it.
Let's just hang here for now.
Okay, we'll hang here for now. Let's have a look round here. A stick. Okay, I got lots of ammo. Lots of weapons.
All I have is just 7 rounds. Breathe, Froggy, breathe.
Okay. Loggy.
Yo. What? Oh, you wanna hit me? I'll shoot you. And then I'll dance. Then I'll take my pants off.
Oh my god. I hope you mean like American pants or like.
It's true because because there's a difference. It's true. I keep saying, it's true. In the UK, it's different. Pants is the underwear.
Yeah.
So when I say Amy was sending me pictures of her pants, I mean her underpants.
Yeah. They weren't mine.
Yes, they were. She just admitted. She said, yeah.
They were Google things with some really huge pants.
You want to get out of here?
Ridiculously huge. Yeah. I don't wear pants most of the time.
Really? Okay. You go commando?
No. Because I wear black trousers and stuff. I don't want my pants showing through the black trousers, so I wear thongs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's a woman thing.
I thought you meant
I mean,
commando.
to restrict your farts.
Okay.
You have to move your thong out of the way if you want to make a noisy fart.
You wanna? Okay. So you try to make a noisy fart, you mean?
Yeah, I tried.
Let's go
but
second floor. You wanna go second floor?
I don't know.
Let's
I
go
don't know.
second
Have you
floor.
gone in the elevator?
Yes, I got in the elevator and I pressed second floor.
Okay, second floor then.
I think they left us. I think they're doing the whole thing on their own.
Yeah, I don't know why they bothered.
If we find them, let's just follow them around, okay? So we know what they're doing. We at least learn something.
We'll get called noobs and all sorts in their little chat.
I wonder where they are.
I don't know, but they play amongst themselves, and someone like us, we're complete noobs and they don't like it. It's like what I said to you about the forum. Like the forum seemed like there's a few good people.
People are saying Yoko died. I don't know. People are saying Yoko died. Did we miss that? Did she die and we didn't realize? See ya, Liz. Thank you so much for hanging out.
I don't know.
Yoko?
Somebody triggered another cutscene. What? Did somebody trigger another cutscene? Or not?
I don't know.
No.
But yeah,
I went out of... I left the room by mistake. Oops, 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 oops.
Stay here.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back. Stay there.
Unfinished cup of tea, oh my god. But yeah, like I was saying about the guys on the forum, they maybe it's because I'm new there, probably, but
There's handgun rounds here if you want them.
they didn't seem very, what's the word? I don't know. Reluctant.
Eee, what? Look at that. They already took care of the leech man. Sorry I interrupted you. Sorry about that. Sorry I interrupted. They already took care of the leech man. He's down already, the leech man.
They must have used some kind of acid or something.
No, they lock him up in a room. And they turn on the heat. That's what they do.
Turning on the heat will do that.
Yes. My goodness, they are so good. We should have followed them around, so we have an idea what they're doing and when where were they picking the stuff up. Because I have no idea. This scenario ruins me all the time. We're not doing much. We're just... They're carrying us. Let's get out of here.
I think they'd make a point of trying to lose us, if I'm honest.
Well... We better find the way out, huh? I think it's somewhere in the basement we need to go. I think. Hang on. Oh, I can't believe they already took care of the leech man. You know, I have no idea how long it took me to get rid of the leech man. Alright, call the elevator. Let's see. Which way do we go? Oh, wow! Zombie!
Okay.
Okay. So,
Which-
what was I saying?
Yeah.
B2F perhaps? Let's go B2F. We need to go at the bottom floor. Okay, yeah, this is it. Oh, there they are. There they are.
Let's just try to stay calm. Come on!
Why is he playing as Jim? The pro guy. Okay, where is he going now?
Yoko,
I Oh, yeah, Chris dead.
Oh. What? No way!
Oh, no!
She turned into Leechman. No, my goodness. We're gonna be chased by another Leechman now. No way! Oh, he's gonna do it again. Look, let's go back there. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna...
following him?
Yes, let's follow him. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna lure the Leech man, Leech lady in there again. And he's gonna do the whole thing again. Look.
Kiss
This is...
my
I think this
ass,
is the same room.
bitch.
Hold on.
Come on!
He's like, kiss my ass.
I don't know why the pro guy is playing as the weakling. I don't know why. That is such a weakling character. You see? We're gonna lure him again here.
Wait for a minute. Here.
He's gonna place a blood pack on the floor, so he...
You'll probably end up burning me.
He doesn't have a blood pack actually, so... What we're gonna do, we're gonna stay here till he shows up.
Wait!
Raccoon City
Thank you
key
so
card.
much.
You should get out of here. Because if he shows up, it's gonna get crowded.
Oh, we've got the key card anyway if he's...
Whoa, 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 whoa. Turn on the heat. Okay, I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna try to see. Don't turn it now, though. Don't turn it now. Don't turn it now. Okay, okay, okay. When I tell you, do it now. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Can you?
Yeah, yeah.
Did you?
I did. I turned it on.
Come on!
So
I turned it on.
why is nothing happening then?
Come on! Kevin,
Hi.
go!
Hi.
Nothing happens. Seems to have stopped
Let's go.
working.
Let's go!
It's not working.
Excellent.
It's
Move!
not working.
Come on!
I don't get
Let's
it.
go!
Here!
Come on!
Come on, we have to
Okay,
go.
let's follow him.
Wait,
Let's follow
you
him.
guys
Let's
do
follow him.
the
He knows what he's doing, so let's just follow him. Bait. You two are bait. Yes, that was the point. We were trying to be. I was trying to stay as bait. All right, let's go. Let's just follow him. He knows what he's doing.
I can't even see where I'm going.
Yeah, the camera's a bit awkward there. All right, let's just follow him. If he gets the elevator, we're gonna. Oh no! Which floor? Which floor? Which floor? I don't know. B1F. I don't know. I went B1F.
We're on B1.
No, we were B2F.
Okay, we'll go B1.
I don't know. Oh, whoa! That was a lucky guess. There he is.
Go! Yes?
Yes.
There's a zombie there. Hold on, I'll take care of it.
Okay!
Watch it, he will use you as bait.
What's he doing? Where's he going now? What's he waiting for?
I think he's waiting for us to do something.
I don't know what.
I don't know.
This is oh, okay, hang on. Do you have the card key? Oh, we need to unlock that door. But not now. Okay, I'm gonna go through this door for now. I'm gonna stay here. Control room. You have a card key. I think you need to do it to unlock the door.
Yeah.
Oh, you're here. You're with me. Alright, we need to wait for the leechman to go away. Maybe he comes here in this room. What's wrong?
They're on me. They're on me.
Come over here.
Can I not go over there?
No, we'll just stay by the door. Actually, here, I don't think there's any vents. I don't think he can come in, the leechman.
Unless he did.
Oh, he's coming in! Get out of there!
Ah!
And let's open that door.
See, that one is a she.
Yeah, oh yeah. I keep saying leechman now. Leech woman. So that's what happens. If one of us dies, they turn into the leechman.
Yeah.
Alright, so this way.
That's probably why they
Use your
want
card
us
here
there.
then. Oh, that's the one. Can you use it?
Not doing anything.
Nope. Uh-oh. So that's not it.
Embossed with the lettering B1F.
B1F? We are in B1F. No. Yes, we are. That's weird. Maybe we'll try the other door. Let's check out this door over here. There's nothing
No, I
in
don't
here.
want to go in there.
Watch out, is that a zombie?
Ah, woo! Yeah, it's zombie thing. There's gotta be a key, like in Resident Evil 2, in one of these. No? Okay. Recklessly, what's it say?
Leechman's coming.
Oh. But... no, it got me, it got me!
Oh no! I see you.
Go in, go on.
You know where I am?
Yeah, you're in a locker.
Okay. I want to see if he knows I'm here. Hold on, let me see if he knows I'm here. I think he knows. I don't think he knows. Hold on, he's in front of the locker right now. Okay, he's walking away. It's a she. She's walking away. Right in front of the locker. We're right in front of the locker.
Cheer tried to pause the stream to go to the toilet.
You can do that. You can actually do
We'll
that.
pause.
You can pause the stream and...
Yeah, I think it meant our live play.
But sometimes I do that. Like for instance, if I ask you sometimes, let's just say I'm watching your stream.
Where are you?
I'm still in the locker because there's the
Get
Leechman.
out!
There's Leechman! There's Leechman!
It's coming towards me.
What, the Leechman?
Well, something was opening the door.
No, it was a zombie. Leechman go through vents. I can't go. There's a zombie and the Leechman here. I'm gonna stay in the locker for now. Anyway, as I was saying, sometimes I'm watching your stream and I'm like... And I ask you something in chat and I'm like, she's gonna reply very soon. But then I get a call or something and I have to go back to work. So I paused the stream in case you reply. Okay, so the Leechman took off. There's still a zombie in the room. Be careful because he might be coming your way, the Leechman.
Okay.
Leech woman, whatever.
He's got the car key, I think. Yeah, he's got a car key.
Oh, is he there in
Level
the
one,
hallway?
Yeah.
I'm coming then.
Help me! No.
Who said help me? Was that you?
Yeah, come on.
I'm coming, I'm
Wait
coming, I'm
for
coming.
us. Wait for us.
Leechman's back! Oh my goodness, he's back.
Just get out of
I'm
here.
coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Vloggy.
You're welcome. I was keeping Leechman occupied for you guys.
Come on, let's go.
Another pipe! Get down! Zombie.
Cindy!
Ah, he opened the door then. He got the card key. I wonder where he got it from. We're not doing anything in this game. What's going on?
Thank you!
Is Jim here? Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Oh, Leechman's here. Move it, move it, move it. Don't go back, don't go back. There's Leechman. Did you make it out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah!
There you are. Ooh, ouch.
Cindy! Cindy!
He's calling you.
Cindy! Thank you!
Thanks.
Come on! Help! Help! Come on!
Let's get into the water.
Hey there.
Oh, he's got the key, I think.
We have to go! Go now!
Good.
He wants me to pick up the key, I think.
Kevin!
No? Yes, I got the key. Alright, I got it. Let's go.
Yes?
Good.
Ah, that's why.
Come on, come on, come on!
He doesn't wanna... Ah, his inventory is full, that's why. His inventory is full, that's why. He's leading us. That's good, at least. I know where to find the key next time. Let's go. Another pipe! Get down!
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he does. He does. I wonder which username is that. If it was the
Kevin!
The one I usually see.
I've seen the username before. Pipe. Yeah.
Where are you guys? Where are you guys? Okay, you're there, you're there. Okay, good. Now which way? Which way? You lead the way, Jim.
Cindy!
He's asking us to pick up the stuff. Have you noticed?
Yeah.
This scenario would be awesome if
Have you seen
you,
the
me,
rules on the actual forum?
oh, whoa. Let's go. Now, which floor
Yeah,
is he going in?
maybe it's a rooftop.
I don't know. Let's go rooftop. I don't know. I don't think it's the rooftop. The key we just got, it's not for the rooftop. I went to the rooftop though. Let's see.
Yeah, he's rooftop.
Oh, there he is. Yes, he's in the rooftop. What's he doing up there?
Handgun rounds. I haven't got a gun. You know he's got 2 guns.
Yeah, I know. I noticed. I love this raccoon hospital roof. I like it. Over here, usually there's a machine gun, but I don't see it. Kevin, he's calling me. Look, he's calling me. Kevin. Yes. What? Where? Where? What? Oh yes, he's right. He made me pick it up. Wow, I got a machine gun.
Come on!
That's why he brought us here. Wow. You okay? Now I wonder which floor he's gonna go to. Second floor. I don't know. I'm guessing. I don't know.
1F? 2F?
I went second floor. Yeah, we'll
3F.
see.
We'll go
I
3F.
went. You went
We'll go
3F. I went second floor. Let's see. No, this is not the right one. Okay.
No, that's not the right one.
Okay, we have to look for him then.
I'll go to 1F.
That's not here either. Maybe B1F.
I'm on 1F, but there's no one here.
He's not here
okay.
either.
Probably gone back to the basement.
And I'm going B2F. Yeah, I'm going B2F now. We'll see.
Cindy!
He's here. B2F.
Okay!
Right, okay,
Thank you!
Did you find
Big
it?
fan!
Okay.
There's one thing I came across. Here's what I'm thinking.
Move it!
I'm here. 2F.
B2F, yes?
Yeah,
Cindy!
no, oh, no.
B2F.
Cindy!
He's
Cindy!
calling you. Cindy!
Cindy!
I don't know how to call people.
Over there!
Yeah, I'm getting eaten. Oh my god, the leech man's here as well.
Cindy! Why now?
How is he squishing them? How is he doing that? He keeps squishing the leeches. I don't know how he's doing that.
Kicking him using the action button, isn't he?
Yeah, but hang on.
Cindy!
But he kicks. Doesn't kick
Oh,
downwards.
I'm gonna be so buggered.
Come on!
I
Okay.
need to come and help.
Why now?
Really? Would you like me to come get you?
I'm near. No, it might be alright. I'll be alright. Oh, I thought. I'm near the elevator. Just need to try and get in there. Right. Heal. Okay.
You okay?
Oh, yeah, I will be. Just gotta get in that elevator. Whew. B2.
B2F.
Okay. Coming down now.
He's not gonna go anywhere without us anyway. I have the key now. There you are. Follow me. There he is. There he is.
Kevin! Go now!
He's not gonna go anywhere without us. I have the key. I have the key.
Yeah, but the rules of the game in the forum are you can't withhold items if they request them.
Here!
Oh, hang on. Handgun. Oh, he gave me a handgun. Thank you.
Excellent!
Oh yeah, the big boss is coming now. Oh, I need to unlock the chain. Hold on, let me do it. Jim asked Padlock Key to use it. How cool!
Thanks!
He's literally carrying us. I mean, I know I had to do that, but it's cool that he can actually tell us what to do.
Yeah.
Did you see it as well at the bottom or not?
No, I didn't.
I had a prompt at the bottom saying Jim asked you to use the key of the padlock.
Oh, right.
That's cool.
I'll have to learn how to do that.
Yes?
So now what? Will you operate the boat? Yes.
What's happening?
But it's blocked by lots of leeches, look.
Yeah, pretty much just jump out there.
Yeah, but there's gonna be an even bigger leech now. Giant leech boss. Just like Death Hammer said. Look at that leech. It looks like... I don't know. I don't know how to kill this leech man though. I don't know. I'm just gonna watch Jim now. And I hope he's not expecting me to kill him though. And one with a machine gun. Back, go back. Nice. Poison? No, we're not. He's shooting it though. Should I shoot this one?
I only got a pipe.
Okay, hold on. Come back. Come all the way back. And I'll give you some stuff. Come back. It's not much, but it's all I have.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna use my machine gun.
Go for it.
Let me just use my final piece actually, hold on.
He's able to jump out the way as well.
Don't get too close to him. That's why.
Let's just try to stay calm.
Oh, he needs to. Watch out for your health, huh?
You know, if he dies now, he's done most of the work. That would suck. I haven't got anything. Refrain. I believe that's the name.
Watch out. Don't get too close.
Oh, the vibration of the pipe may explode. You gotta bring it down here and then shoot. A wood.
Damn you!
There we go, I did it.
Nice.
It's not enough.
I wonder if we shot that pipe and just done it.
Or did we do that? I think we did it. Oh, we did it.
Fine!
Okay, you okay? Okay, let's go.
Hey!
I think we did it.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Jim! Thanks.
How do you call their names?
Thanks. Let's just try to stay calm.
How do you call out their names? You just call Jim. You want Jim?
L2 and then use the right analog stick up, down, left, right.
Oh.
Or press it in. Say,
Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah.
I don't know.
All right. We did it. Yes.
Woo! High five, Vloggy!
Yeah. Well, no thanks to me. No thanks to me though. I'm
Now
not
I
good
wonder
with the scenario. We got
if the
carried.
normal world ever even
Yeah, we did.
existed. Things are that strange. If I keep walking, can I awake from this dream?
I want to go for Hellfire next, but the thing is this: the scenario, that game is very unstable. That scenario. We want to give it a go. Want to give it a go just in case.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Got some.
1,440 points.
1,344 points.
Nice.
His name's Nuquin.
That's the one. Okay, it's good to memorize that name so we'll know he's good. I'm saving. Thank you, Supercrar. She just GG'd us.
Alright, thank you, Kaya. Thank you. Did it tell you, Cryer, I'm online with a PlayStation 3?
Oh, I should have put it in the description of this, not the description, the title of this the stream. Playing with Amy on her PS3. Alright, now, room list. I'm gonna create the Hellfire one then.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make it public, and let's just wait about 2 minutes, see if anybody comes in. So, I'm gonna go on easy again. Outbreak, Hellfire, finish. Let's give it 2 minutes.
Okay.
The new scene hype. Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum.
So, is that you already in the game? So that's you and me,
Yeah.
yeah? Alright, let's just give it some time. Maybe he'll join us again.
Albert FM Wesker.
Whoa! Welcome, Wesker! It's 2 people right now. Let's see. I'll be happy if it's just 3 of us.
Yeah.
Yoko died right away, so the other guy must have been a noob. Because I say it like we're not noobs, but... But yeah, that was a dream come true. Playing with 4 people, right? Maximum of 4 people. I never did that.
I think after this scenario is the decisions one, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. Wesker hype. Wesker hype! Alright, I wanna test something. I don't know if it's working. Guys, tell me if mod chat shows. Let me see. Hold on, I'm gonna try something.
Oscar, come here. Come on. Come here.
Ooh, listen to that snoring. Okay, it works. What? I got new stuff here. Change settings. What are these? Oh, okay. All right. I'm getting stuff here. I think they fixed a couple of things then.
Cool.
Can I delete stuff? Let me see. Hold on. Can I delete stuff? Oh, listen to that snoring. Hold on.
I've got him sitting next to me. Boss guy.
I still can't. I still can't delete. I still can't delete. I still can't delete my comments. So if I get trolls, I have to rely on mods.
Yeah, I noticed you had one about Sherry yesterday. Like some dude being a complete perv.
Bosco snore hype.
Oh, boss guy. It gets nice and warm. You get nice and warm. Huh? Yeah. Okay, I don't think anyone else is coming.
No, nobody's coming. Alright, let's go. We're on our own. Oh, well. Let's go.
We'll be okay.
I don't think so, but stay positive. Anyway. Oh man.
Excuse me, sorry. Don't mean to yawn on stream.
That's alright.
I was kept awake watching someone last night dying a lot.
Stop.
Oh no, Bosco! Oh, that's horrible. Oh man. That's foul.
Hey, is anybody there?
You can unlock these two characters as well. You can play as them in the game.
What's that? It's gonna blow! Get out!
Yeah, I know Bosco. I know.
So cute. Oh, it's like having a little snoring baby.
Well, he's kind of just staring at the TV at the moment, going,
So
like
cute.
a zombie, like this.
Would you like the herb?
Has he got anything, or is he just a corpse pinned to the
No,
wall?
he's just a corpse pin. He's gonna be unpinned very soon. So, yeah, let's go.
You have to let me know if you get any glitches, because I'm not going to get them.
No, you will get them still, because this is
What?
the glitches are from the server. It's because of the server. Ready? Are you getting my character as the cutscene or your character?
I'm getting your character.
Okay, no, that's normal. That's how it should be.
Hey! Hey, you! Huh?
So
What?
professional. Hey you! Is he a cop? Is he really a cop? He's like,
shit.
hey you! Huh?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, let's go.
Is that a newspaper? I think that's a newspaper. Yeah, because someone was just sat in here and like, having a newspaper.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm playing Galarian soon. On the PlayStation 1.
Yeah, I saw your tweet. I don't know about that game, but I look forward to.
Yeah, it's weird. But it's pretty good.
I don't know what that is. It's a tag. Again, I don't know what it does.
I think you get extra points.
I think you get extra points if you finish the game whilst holding it. I think that is just my theory.
Mm.
A generic New York cop. Yeah, Matt. That's right. Alright, I used to love taunt. There's a liquor here.
What should I do?
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?
A zombie had me. Alright, thanks.
I don't know how. I don't know how I'm supposed to. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on.
Wow, this is gonna be. This is gonna be an odd playthrough.
Why? Nah, it'll be fine. What? Did he just vanish? No, he didn't vanish. Hold on, I'm gonna equip my gun.
No, I'm just having a bit of an episode.
Oh, seriously?
So I'm realistically, it's like playing drunk.
No, if you wanna stop or whatever.
No, I need to ignore it. I want to ignore it. I'm not letting it. I'm not letting it.
It's up to you. If you wanna stop, that's fine. No pressure.
No, carry on.
Let's check this door out.
It keeps me occupied, even if I am going in circles in my head.
I see.
Ooh. It's like playing drunk.
I know the feeling.
Like,
That I know.
You've had too much.
Watch
Had
out.
too much to drink. Like too much, so much whiskey that you're on the bed and the ceiling's like going woo, woo. You're telling your mother, Mum, make it stop going round.
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna go quickly in this room. I'm gonna check if there's some good stuff for both of us.
Okay.
Gonna check real quick. This. Oh, zombie! Come on! There we go. All gone. So, there's a red herb here. If you want... hang on. I was gonna offer it to you, but you don't have the green herb anymore, so...
Move it!
I've got it. It's in my little box.
See if there's anything here. There's a pipe if you want.
Yeah, I'll have a pipe.
I'll give you the pipe. In the bathroom. Hold on.
The pie.
Take the pie.
I'll have your pie.
Albert, you didn't hear anything. Let's get out of here.
Basco, come here. Come on.
Alright, don't forget there's the thing where the fire on the window.
Alright, yeah.
Be careful.
It should be coming along now. I mean, once you let air out, it's like a burst, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's what they say. If you're in a fire, and you're gonna open the window, be very careful because of the all the
Hang on.
fire will just go towards the window.
Mm-hmm.
It makes it worse.
Now. What's Bosco doing? I hear him.
He's on the floor having an itch.
So cute. Let's go. No, you're teabagging me, look.
I'm bumming you.
Alright, let's go. This way. I love Outbreak. I really love this game.
Yeah, I love it a lot more now.
because
It's on PlayStation
watch
3.
out, there's a zombie over there.
Zombie.
Hold on, he's coming back. Should be okay now. I have no idea where to go from here, huh? Let's start from this door.
Yeah.
I only finished this scenario once on single player many years ago when the game came out.
Handgun rounds.
If they're not 45mm, I don't need them. Oh, there we go. I found 45mm. Combine.
And maybe there's something in the locker. It's locked with a simple lock. Can you open the ones with a simple lock?
No, not me. I thought Cindy could, but apparently not.
Excuse
Seriously?
me.
Wow. I can almost smell it. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. We're all human.
You good to go?
Yeah, I'm good to go. There you go. I burped on live stream.
On my stream. On my stream. In my house. Make yourself comfortable. Take your pants off.
Yeah, I am. Oh no, I can't do that. I can't do that.
And me holding all my burps and farts. to be polite.
No, bugger it.
Trying to give a good impression. Oh, can we go down here? No, it seems to have collapsed. If I can't get to the other side. Okay, no, you can't.
Cindy's so elegant.
Someone's there. Oh,
Hang on.
help.
Focus on healing up.
Someone's there. Help me.
I used a healing item, but I'm bleeding, so...
Ah, okay, no worries then. You'll be fine. Let me hold you. Let me hold you.
hold me then.
Let's
Watch
go.
it, I might burp.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Ew.
I would not fart on stream.
Ah, Alyssa's the one that can pick lockpicks. All right.
Bosco does though.
What? Fart? Burp?
Yeah.
It's
You're
blocked
right,
by
Pig.
something. All right, we're not gonna get anywhere here. Oh, ah, it was you blocking it. Okay,
Oh, sorry.
that's fine.
I can't see anything.
So funny. All right, what about this room? What's in this room? I'm gonna take this healing item, huh? 'Cause- Wait a minute. How are you? You're fine. Okay, good. You're fine, girl. You're fine. I just came up with an awesome pickup line,
What?
but it's only applicable for Resident Evil fans. You tell her.
Alright.
You tell her. Did you just have a green herb? Because you look fine.
That is awesome.
Did you just use a first aid spray? Because you look fine.
Card?
I took it. You don't? Okay, you picked it up as well.
I took the first aid spray. Mind you, do you need it?
No, I'm good. I'm fine.
You just had a.
I found the security key now. I'm not so sure where it leads to, but we'll see. We'll see.
Ah.
I know of a locked door. We'll see.
Okay.
How are you, virus?
Hmm?
How are you with the virus? What percentage are you at?
Hang on a second. I'll have it. Oh. I'll quick look.
I'm at 12.
Let's go.
20%.
20. Okay, you need to be careful.
Okay.
I'm gonna protect you now. I'm gonna take you under my wing.
Thank you.
That's a grade A grandpa pickup line. Come on, it's for Resident Evil fans. Hey girl, you just use a first aid spray because you look fine. Alright, there's another door here that we haven't checked. Let's take a look at this one. I think this one's the staircase though. I think this one's the staircase. Owner's room. No, it's not staircase. Ooh,
Bosco,
hello.
stop looking at me.
Alright, I love how all the boxes, when you push a box, the sounds are all the same in Resident Evil games. They're all from Resident Evil 1. I found the red herb.
Jump down the hole.
I'm coming. Combine. Wow, I am so low on ammo. It's not even funny. Oh, I love this camera angle. I like that. Okay, so what do we have here? There's the herb.
Ah, just open the door.
I'm coming. There's something here. There's something shiny. What is this? Ah, it's a guest list. Okay. Northwest Passage.
I'm hearing a liquor. Oh my god. There's a liquor in here.
Yeah, careful.
I found a shotgun.
Whoa! Get in this room. Get in this room. Silver leaf. Okay, I can't open this. Let's take another door. This one. Ah, gold relief. Come on.
God relief. Oh no, I'm on 30% virus.
Let me take care of. I can't take care of the liquor actually. Oh, he's got it for you, huh? I'm gonna kick him. I'm kicking a liquor. I am kicking a liquor in Resident Evil game. Come on. How many times can I actually say that?
Yeah, we got it. We got it.
Alright, so there's no way. How's your health? Oh, okay.
Crap.
Room 101. What's this? Thanks, Loggy. You just gave me an idea how to tell my kids where the babies come from. What did I say? I forgot. What did I just say?
Dunno.
Careful. Is that a zombie or an alive guy?
Shh. Please be quiet. That thing is very sensitive to noises.
He must have died.
My bleeding won't stop. Oh, he's died.
Yeah, he died. Rip.
Oh. That's awful.
Careful, there's a zombie right outside. He did. I'm gonna quickly try to check the room. Hold on. This is room 101. And this is for Mr. J. Wilson. So Mr. J. Wilson. Wilson code is...
Enter code.
I'm gonna give you the code now. Hold on. DCH. Do that.
DCH.
Yes.
Yep.
Now, what did you find in there?
Silver key.
Silver key. The door with the silver... Whatever it was earlier. We found something earlier. The door with the silver relief, was it?
Do you want to get it? Because I'm full.
Oh, okay, I'll take it then. Yeah, sure. I'll take it.
Well, I did a first aid spray if you want to take that.
Yeah, I took it. Let's open the silver relief door then. I only have 4 bullets. That's all I'm relying on. 4 bullets.
Wow.
Hey, we're getting far so far. So far.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go. Alright, I don't know if the liquor is back.
No.
What's over there? What's this? What's this? Ah, the tags. You put them there. Okay. What is this? Silver relief? This one's the gold relief. So the silver relief is the one over there. This one. Yeah, I'm gonna unlock it now.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm still carrying the key for some reason. I don't know if we're gonna need it again. Hold on, that door. I don't think that door is a good idea. Did you go through?
Yeah.
Can you confirm where that leads? I think it leads outside where we started the game.
Apple in square.
Yeah. I think the zombie that was pinned
Yeah.
just got released.
Yeah.
Alright, so there's no point in going there.
I'm coming back.
I placed the key on the floor here because I'm full on items, but I picked up another gun for the time being.
Okay.
Oh, hello. We can cross here. Careful though. Careful. Oh,
No,
now.
can't stay there that long.
Oh, I'm on caution now because of that fire.
Do you want healing?
No, it's fine. If I get worse, I'll let you know. This one's flimsy. Okay, this one's the door that we can bash. Oh, hang on.
Cool.
Something's coming. Go! Watch out, watch out. He's coming back. Watch out for that zombie. I think he's coming for you. Watch out. Oh, he's gone. We're good. Let me help you.
Yeah, spread down, it'll kick.
I don't know which one is stronger, whether it's the kick or the shoulder bash. I wonder. I can do both. I don't know which one.
Kick might be better for you.
Each time I use the kick, he goes one step back. I have to keep doing... I have to keep moving forward again. Because I keep taking one step back each time I use the kick. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
We're in. I hope it's worth it in there. Oh, it's the stairs. Okay, it's the lounge stairs. So that means I think we can use the card. Oh, yes. Careful, careful. Zombies on the floor. Crawling. Go through here. But be careful because zombies can still make it down here.
Alright.
Hold on. Can I unlock this door? Yes, I can. I went through. The shoulder bash is stronger according to Cheer. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm gonna need help.
What? I'll come back. Hold on. I'm coming back.
Something happened and kind of like just
Coming.
sat down and did nothing.
Pulling the guns out of nowhere. It's true, yeah? That's what it looks like. I'm coming. Where are you?
I'm
You okay?
Here. Yeah.
You're on caution. Let's go. We've been playing for 3 hours already.
Okay, let me reload.
Hang on, because there's a guy on the floor. Oh, there he is. I can't kick down. I don't know why. And I missed. Nice. Watch out.
You dead?
Nope. No, he died, I think. Oh, shotgun.
Shotgun.
Yeah, baby.
Well, we're not passing there.
I can't take the shotgun. How many rounds do you have in your current shotgun right now?
7.
7, so it's full. Alright, we're gonna have to leave it there because right now I can't pick it up.
Well,
I-
can't you just get rid of your handgun?
You know what? I'm gonna use a healing item. Hold on. Never mind. No, because the handgun has a couple of rounds. Has 11. I'm not gonna waste those. Alright, we're good. We're good. I took it. Now, we came out of this door, yes? This one's pointless though.
If there's only a shotgun in here, there's nothing else we can do in here.
Ah, nothing. Okay, dead end. Okay. Out. Yes, it's Hellfire. This one's called Hellfire. Super crack.
Maybe... Oh,
Alright, so nothing here. You know what I want to check? Hold on, I want to check something else. Let's crawl underneath here again. There should be a staircase, stairwell. Easy,
oh, okay.
easy. Oh, there it is. There's a staircase here. Well, I think there's an elevator as well. They're not working though, eh? No.
Ah, stairwell.
Let's go up.
Let's rock!
No, I think it's gonna start getting confusing here, because we're gonna start going through the same floors we've been in already. Let's start from the second floor.
2F or is it straight up?
Let's go to F, because I don't know where this one takes us. Let's check it out real quick.
Oh!
Whoa, easy. Easy, easy, easy.
Oh, I got 2 in 1
We're on
there.
the other side now. Okay, so we haven't been here. Wow, you took them out already.
Door. Wanna try this door? It's locked.
With a what?
If we need a passcode for it.
Okay. That's the door we came from. Let's check out this door.
Enter passcode. Do we have a passcode?
No, we don't.
Boom, 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 boom.
Flimsy lock. Okay, time to bash again. I'm gonna do the shoulder bash. I think it's better. We need to get in there. There's cheese in there. I don't know the point of the tax, to be honest with you, Chair. I think, there we go.
Hang on, I need some privacy here.
Really? You need to take a dump?
Yeah.
There's nothing in here, seriously?
But after all of that, there's nothing?
Exactly. Oh, hang on.
Oh, oh.
What's over there?
Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna take that out.
That was funny. I just realized. Oh yeah. What's over there? What did you pick up?
An antivirus.
Okay, not much.
On 50%.
What is this? This is number 4, Spain. There's a switch next to switch up. I don't know if I should. I'm gonna leave it for now.
Well, I've just pressed it.
Okay. Let's go. I think you had to press it actually. I think you did the right thing. There's nothing here. Oh, there's a door here. Let's go.
Thanks.
You opened the door for me. No, I want to listen. Oh, that's why. Okay, you see, we need to switch on. Let's check out the countries. So we need to turn on the United Kingdom and Germany and Spain. Did we just switch on Spain? Did we switch it on or switch it off? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You mind staying in front of this picture real quick, and I'm gonna go flip the switch. Tell me if you see anything different. Hang on.
Okay.
It needs to be all lit up, I think. Alright, so I've got Spain here. There's a switch next to... I'm gonna push it down. See if you change something changes.
Yeah, it took away more of the pictures.
So
Then
it's
turn
worse.
Turn it back on.
Turn it back on, okay. So why is it just Spain? It says Spain, and we switched off more than one then. That's weird.
Yeah, there must be another one around. Have a look for the pictures now.
Mm-hmm. I don't mind doing puzzles. The thing is, we are on a timer right now. We've got the virus against us. That's what I hate about this game. The only thing I hate. I wish there wasn't that virus. Alright then, so,
right, the stairs. I'm gonna go upstairs.
Ah, you're not in the same room I left you in?
I've gone upstairs.
Okay, okay, I'll be there. I'm just checking out this room real quick.
Okay.
Did you leave a shotgun behind?
Yeah, because I've already got a shotgun.
Okay.
Okay, I'm upstairs, but there's a liquor, so do beware.
Okay, I'm gonna check out this room real quick.
Silver relief. We need the silver key.
Okay, I'm coming then. I have it. I'm coming. It's a good thing I didn't throw it away.
Yeah, I killed the liquor.
Okay, good.
Real good. I'm upstairs. Do you know where you're going?
I'm coming, yeah, I'm coming. I just heard the door close, so it must be you. I hope it's you. Appleton Square, it says. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, there you are. Hello. I just saw you go down.
Yeah. I'm just coming back up.
Okay, me too.
Okay.
Stay there, coming. We're playing a little game of cat and mouse right now. Alright, so, where's the silver relief door?
This one. The one I'm standing at.
Okay, I'm gonna open it real quick. No! The key! I left it downstairs, I just remembered!
Oh, you cabbage!
Gus, would you like to wait for me here, real quick, while I go get it?
Okay, I'll wait.
I'm coming.
What a cabbage.
What a cabbage! I had a cabbage moment. I remember leaving it so I can pick up the shotgun. And I'm saying, oh, I have it. I'm coming. I have the key. Such a noob. Oh, zombie, you're not gonna get me. Or, yes you are.
You better not die now.
Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh my goodness, I'm bleeding.
Oh, you better not friggin' die. Vloggy, you better not. Not now we've got this far. I'm gonna slap you.
Gonna slap me. I took care of him.
Oscar, stop looking at me like that.
My goodness, the zombie won't die. Are you freaking kidding me? Two of them? And... oh. Wow, it's pretty far away where I left the key. I'm coming though. I dodged a zombie. I dodged another one. Nice. What you doing here? Hey girl.
I'm just coming halfway to make sure you was alright.
Ah, so nice of you. What are you eating, Kit Kat?
No, chocolate.
Yeah, Kit Kat is chocolate.
Need a bit of sugar.
Alright, so which door did we say? This one, yeah?
Yeah, this one.
Here I come to save the day. There we go. Let's see. What is this?
Oh, what a beautiful tree thing.
Shotgun rounds. I'll take that. I don't think we're gonna need the silver relief key anymore. I think. What's this? What about the tree? What's with the tree? A red jewel.
hope not.
What do I need the jewel for? Ah, you picked it up already. Okay.
Yeah. There's another door. Isn't there?
Yeah, let's check out that door. Bathroom.
Ah. Yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing here. At least they're realistic and got toilets in this one.
It's true, eh? There better be. It's a hotel.
Yeah.
So, have you checked out this door? Ah, seems to be locked from the inside. Can we open it? Oh, yes, we can. Let's open it. He's never gonna make it, the zombie. Look at us. I hope it's worth it this time.
Synchronized.
Exactly. We're almost there. Two more. One. No. Three. Wow. Come on. Seriously? Can't be opened. Seriously? Do we need the key for this one? Oh wow.
I don't think we're getting through. No. That's not gonna work. We need to go up.
One last try. Hold on. Last one. Nope. No, no, no. Definitely not. Okay. Wow, that was a lot of effort. So, which way do we go now?
Downstairs, I think.
No, there's only one way down, actually. We are almost there. There. 3 hours later. It's true. I was trying to keep her motivated to keep pounding the door.
We need to get the silver key. Oh,
I have.
I've just gone into the room.
I have the silver key. We need the gold key
it.
now.
Oh yeah, it's the pictures we need to do, innit?
Yeah. I lost
hang
you. I don't
on
know where
then.
you are.
Like,
You can't get headshots with this shotgun.
okay.
Alright, so I lost you. I don't know where you are.
I'm in the corridor now.
Which one? Which floor?
The one we've just come on. I've just walked in there. So.
Oh, there you are. So, what do we do? I don't know.
Oh, it's a picture here. No. We look for the pictures. I think that's what we've got to do. And I think that will give us the...
Yeah.
Oh, there's a password that we need to get, unless it's all related.
Does it give you the option to put in the password?
Yeah.
Hmm. Is it numbers? Is it letters?
Numbers and letters, I think.
Oh. Door slightly shut. Enter the passcode. Oh, it's numbers. It's numbers. It's a security room. Should I look it up? Should I look it up?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna. Cell fire.
Oh, there's another floor.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go upstairs and see what's there.
Okay.
I've got my trusty shotgun, so I should be alright. I'm surprised these are still alive though, considering that they're in a burning down hotel.
Let's see. Okay, there's. Alright, there's like 4 combinations, so let's try them all. Let's try them all. So, hold on. Nope.
There's only one door up here, so...
Okay, so
There's gotta be
0721. 0721. Oh wow, right away. I opened it right away. The first combination was correct. I went through. Let's see what's inside. Yes, guys, I cheated. Oh, nice room.
Okay. The wall looks like it's about to collapse. Okay.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
on the 3rd floor, by the way.
that room. I think you can destroy that. There's there like a hole or something.
Yeah.
You can actually break it down and go through, and you can pick up a grenade launcher, I think.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
How to use the escape ladder. The escape ladder is installed on the hall on the 2nd floor in the center of the lobby. It's impactly stored except for emergencies. It extends whenever the smoke detector goes off. To avoid power problems like power outages, the device is connected to a special emergency power supply. During normal operation, please be sure to switch over the emergency power supply in order to operate the unit. The emergency power is controlled via the switchboard in the north end of the 1st floor.
I've unlocked that door.
Which door?
I don't know.
Okay. How did you unlock the door?
You know the door that we needed to unlock? It appears to be unlocked now, so I don't understand how I managed to get on this floor from that floor. That's weird.
Philly's here. Welcome. What's over here?
Hi, Philly.
I found another shotgun. Another shotgun! Get down! This one has 7 rounds, so I take this one. Oh, it looks like this shelf can be pushed. There's a small hole in the statue bust. Oh! Can you come over to this room where I was, where I unlocked the one with the password? Can you come over here?
Okay.
Do you have the jewel? Do you have the red jewel? Do you still have it?
Yeah.
Okay, bring that with you. I think I know where the jewel goes into. I hope. I hope I'm right. And I think this can be pushed. I was right. Is that you coming in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are you?
Over here.
What's over here?
Excellent. Cindy. Cindy.
Oh, hiya.
Now I know how to call you. That's the shotgun I put there. Can you see if it goes in here, in the statue?
Yeah. Yeah.
It did. Oh, wow. Nice. Okay, before I go through, hold on, before I go. Okay, or not.
Sorry.
Never mind. You tell me what's over there then. I'm just gonna.
Hi, Barry twice.
There's Barry twice. Oh, look, it's Barry twice. They're not called bulk controls. They're called tank controls. Come on, did you figure this out, Barry? Did you configure this game so we can play it together? Huh? Huh?
On the PlayStation 3?
She's playing on the PlayStation 3. What's in this room? Apple in front lobby. What's all this? Where are you?
I'm right near the door. So.
Nice. Okay, we're almost at the end of the game, I think. Hold on.
Good.
What's this? Did you push down the ladder, or was it like this already?
The escape ladder, is it?
Did you put it down, or was it like that already?
Electric power is not being supplied.
Shotgun rounds. Wow. Oh, you need this more than I do. Come and pick these up. Over here. Yeah, they're called tank controls. Yes, that's right, Barry. They're tank controls.
I use tank controls, and I just find I've got more control with them.
Cindy, over here.
Cindy.
Yep.
Right. What's this? 45 auto rounds. You know what? I'll take them. Hold on. Combined with this. And I'll pick up the card again.
Vloggy's on the PC, I'm
Yeah.
on the PlayStation 3.
The game was originally meant for PlayStation 2, but I'm emulating it. On the other hand, she managed to emulate it, kind of emulate it, on her
It's not
PlayStation
actually
3.
emulated, it is actually played from the PlayStation 3.
I want to play with Barry. I haven't played a game with Barry yet, and I want to play a game with Barry. Okay, follow me over here, Cindy. Amy. This way. Because I have the card. I still haven't used it. I don't know where. Let's check out this door real quick first.
Oh, you got hiccups, Bosco.
Really?
Oh, no.
I want to hear them.
Come here. Come here. You got hiccups. No, he's stopped now. Where are you, sorry?
Come back to the room we came from. The door we opened. Philly Willy. He called you Philly Willy. Hee hee. Tee hee. Where are you? Come back.
Oh. Okay, I'm here. Now what?
Are you talking about Pokemon Moon, Barry?
This is
that
a
it?
security room, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try
Oh.
opening this door. Hold on.
Oh.
I've unlocked it. Okay, where does this lead though? I'm gonna check where this door
hang on a
leads.
minute. What about a fire alarm? Would that activate it?
Don't activate it for now, the fire alarm, because it will attract lickers. Oh, okay, this is where it leads then.
Oh, thank you, Barry.
She does, doesn't she? Okay, hold on. No. I don't think we need to be in this room.
Are you sure? Because I can't think of anywhere else where we can go.
We can go. Ouch! No, we need to go down the main hall then.
Well, there's loads of rooms in here.
Have we been here though?
No, I don't think
Okay.
so. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
Oh, come on!
Oh, I think we might have been in here actually. I'm not sure.
I think I'm
But
in
we do
danger.
need to turn the power on. Or something.
I don't know which room you're in. What was in that room?
Nothing, it was just a cement bag and...
Let me just check this room. Pokemon, yes, but I'll only be playing it once a week. Oh, come on, once a week. You know, I haven't played it since Sunday. It feels like we've been here.
Ah!
Whoa!
We gotta hurry up and finish this because my virus gauge is going up.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we've been here already. This feels very
Cindy
familiar.
said, yeah, it's been unlocked, we can get in now. I wonder if that's like a hint.
No, here's what we'll do. Let's go back.
No.
Let's go back to the main hall where there was the ladder and go down the ladder.
Okay.
Let's see what's over there.
Okay. Memorial Medal 2. Take it? Yeah, take it.
What? Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
Memorial Medal 2.
Let's go
And
through the store because I...
Special item.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna check where this door leads real quick. Don't let her fool you. Amy is terrible.
Albert, F you.
Oh, we've been here, hey? It feels like we've been here. Wait a minute, have we been here? Yes, yes, we've been here. This is the way we came from.
Oh, what's that ladder?
We've been here, no.
What's the ladder?
Yeah, isn't this where we came from? We came from here, ah.
Yeah.
Yes, we've been here. No, we've been there, we've been
But
there.
we didn't go through this door, did we?
Yeah, because that's that they can't go through that one.
Yeah.
Lots of
Damn.
fire. So okay. Let's go back to the main hall and try use that ladder. Let's see where that leads. Sunday afternoon. Sunday afternoon. I think I should be available. Yes, Sunday afternoon, Barry. Yeah, I think so.
Where are you?
Back to the lobby. You know where the ladder
right,
is.
yeah.
I'm gonna check real quick something. Oh man, no, nothing. No. I think it has something to do with that puzzle, I think. Okay, we have to go back.
What about the chandelier?
What about it?
Well, got anything to do with that?
No, no.
Downstairs, hang on a minute. I'm seeing something here. Downstairs, there's a flashing red light.
But
You see it?
yes, I see that, but we have to get down there first. We need to find the security room where it powers on the ladder. We need to power on the ladder to get down there. So let's figure this out. So, Vloggy, you must really love that ladder. Yes, I love that ladder. I want, I want to marry that ladder, make love to that ladder, and have a family of little baby ladders. Cool. I'm planning to play Resident Evil on that day around 1 p.m. No, 1 p.m. No, it has to be later because I'm gonna be working a night shift and I'm gonna need my rest. I'll probably wake up around 2 or 2:30. I lost you, Amy. Oh, there you are. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go find out how to power that ladder. Wow, 7 p.m. here. Nope. I keep forgetting what's... Oh, come on. Oh, my gun is empty. Fantastic. So we need
It's
to
got
figure out.
something to do with those pictures. I can't think of anything else.
Okay, is it a dead end? No, it's not. Let's raid the floors. I'm gonna go up.
Okay.
I'm gonna start from the top floor.
Okay.
Here's a dead end. Okay, so this is the top floor. I'm gonna go through this door. Albert Wesker. So
I
this.
can hear you upstairs.
What?
I can hear you upstairs.
Seriously?
Yeah.
How cool. So this room is pointless. This room is the one we were bashing. No, it's not. Okay.
Help me.
I can hear zombies from your microphone.
Yeah.
Okay, this is pointless as well.
I'm in room 104.
I'm in Appleton Square right now.
Ah, yeah, right. Okay. Okay, the United Kingdom. Click up. Yep.
Oh, come on.
Okay, I need an antivirus.
I haven't seen
I'd
any.
like to take another picture.
You found the picture?
I found the United Kingdom 103 picture. Oh, and you're just above me.
Yeah, I'm bleeding though.
And I found Germany.
Alright, we need to find the picture now, the whole thing, where we can get an idea of the progress.
Yeah, so that you can tell me whether to turn it up.
Yeah, I
or
don't know
down.
which room the pictures are though. That room, I don't know where it is.
My bloggy.
Hey Leather, did you use a first aid spray? You look fine. Okay, I'm back. I'm trying to figure out which door. No, this is Spain. Come on.
Yeah, I think this is the floor of pictures.
Oh, I hear you.
Room, floor 1.
I hear you.
So you need to get to the picture so that I can.
Yeah, I can't find the room. Ugh.
Finland.
I don't know if it's 3 p.m. Yeah, 3 p.m. would be fine, definitely. I'll be there, Barry. I'll be there. Oh, the looker's back. Looker's back. He came back to life. Room 306, perhaps? Let's see. Hey, Final. Ah, man, where's that room?
Hi, Final.
Where's the room? I can't find it anywhere.
Keep looking.
I'm looking.
It's gotta be something.
I start stressing out now, you see, because the virus levels are start to go up now. And
Well, I've turned them down. It said, would you want to turn them down? thought it did.
30 something. What is this room? Oh man, I was just in this room. Oh man. So this is not it. What else?
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Breathe, Vloggy, breathe! Okay, hang on a second. Where are we
I'm gonna
now?
go down. Hold on. I'm gonna go down more.
Northwest Passage 1.
No good here.
Oh, the liquor's back to life.
Yeah, I was just there.
I
Oh
reckon
man.
that might be
Come here.
the thing to get the gold relief key with, which I think is what we need.
Oh my goodness. I'm up to 68%.
Yeah, I'm up to 76.
And now I'm on bleeding. Nice. I found the rooms with the United Kingdom. No, I'm not gonna touch these.
Don't touch them, I've already
No.
done them.
I can't find the room, the original room where we had to go to check out the.
Yeah,
So silly.
oh shit, I'm on 81%.
We're not gonna make it. Oh, we're on the same floor, I think. I just heard you shoot. Oh, come on.
I think you're on the second floor. I'm coming up to you.
You probably see the bleeding on the floor, on the stairs. Okay, I'm good now.
There you are.
There I am. Stupid room, I can't find it. I keep going through the same doors. 202
Right.
perhaps? I don't know.
Next to it.
I should have memorized the room number. No, Spain again.
Spain, that's the one that was next to the room.
Really?
Yeah. If you remember.
Okay. Are you in the next room right now? Oh, you just came out of the next room.
Yeah, I've just come out of there, so it's probably this one down here.
This is the security room? No? Is that it? Oh, hang on, I'll wait.
204 I'm in. And I've found it. The one next to the fire door. Oh no, I've got one left to do. Number 4, which one's that? Maybe we need to turn that one off. Spain one off.
Spain? I'm in Spain right now, actually, yes.
Right, turn it, put it down, or whatever it is, just change it.
Okay,
Switch it.
I'm gonna change it now. Down.
Yes, yes, we did it. Something went beep.
Yeah, I heard the beep too. No, I haven't finished the Pokemon Moon story yet. No, still haven't.
Something went beep. I wonder what went beep.
Check out that statue. There was a statue that said if the map goes red.
Woo, 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 woo,
What did you get? What did you get?
I got the gold key.
The gold key. Do you
Yeah.
remember where it needs to be used though?
It's got to go through that gold relief one on the first floor, if you remember. Or the floor that we was on, which might have been the top floor.
Okay.
You
Alright.
remember?
I don't remember where it was. I know that we needed the gold relief key, but I don't remember which floor we were on. But we can go. I'm
gotta
waiting
move
outside. I'm waiting outside the room.
We gotta move it.
Yeah, we gotta move it. I'm on 71%.
Yeah, I'm on 85.
Let's go. Up then.
Oh my god, oh, there you are. Right, okay. I wonder if it's up.
Let's go. We'll see. My heartbeat is pounding, huh? Now.
Oh my god.
Oh, watch out for the liquor. Oh, my gun is empty. Nice. I'm shooting at nothing.
Got it. We got it.
Thank you.
Right. This one. No. That was a silver door. Remember when we first started?
Yeah.
When we first entered this building?
Yeah. It's not this one either. This is 30 star.
Alright.
We just have to look for the doors now. It's not a problem.
I think it might be somewhere on. Where could it be?
Maybe the lower floors? No, I've been there. I've been there.
Okay.
So that's nothing.
Nothing around here either.
Nothing
Let's
over
go.
there. Let's go. Now this is the floor we came from, so we need to skip this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, still going, Emily. Still go. We have to do this. We have to do this. The server's on our side. It's not bugging or glitching or whatever.
84%.
We need to do this. I never finish this scenario on co-op.
Okay, I know where we're gonna go. You know, through the hall. We've got to go through there.
No, I
No,
don't.
that
I'm just gonna
hall.
follow you. Oh, this one. This one here.
You know the one that we came through.
We came from many places.
Wait. Oh shit.
Oh, whoa,
Okay.
sorry. I didn't see you there. You were outside the frame. I didn't realize you were getting bit. Oh. Do you have healing items?
I might have if you can cover me.
Oh, sorry. I clicked on the door by mistake. I hope you're
Thanks,
fine.
Vloggy.
I am sorry. Are you still okay? I'm coming.
I haven't got any bullets left.
I can't give you shotgun shells. Hold on, I can give you some shotgun shells though. If you give me your gun, I'll reload it for you. We'll swap shotguns actually. We'll just hold on.
Vloggy, move it.
Where?
I don't need shotgun shells. It's all right. Come on.
Where do we go?
Let's go. Come on. This way.
I'm following. Nice.
Okay. Oh, that's outside, isn't it?
Yeah, that's outside for sure.
Oh no. Well, yeah. It must be this one then. Through this one. We've got to get into a hall to get to the other side.
Oh, okay, I'm not so sure. I don't know. You're carrying me right now.
No, it's not this one.
Ooh. Okay. Come on, quick turn. Wow.
You come in.
Yeah, I'm coming. Just waiting for it to load. Now, which way?
This way. We'll go through here. We're gonna try the doors to try and find out. It might have to go to the next floor. Lounge stairs. I wonder if that's it. Yeah. This is it. Go through the door I've just gone through.
Okay. If you want, I can reload your gun for you. Well, I mean, you have some ammo, I think, do you?
Right. Okay. Through this door.
I'm coming. We need to do this.
Yeah. Okay. There's nothing here. Damn it. There's nothing in here.
Oh man, really? Oh my goodness.
Okay, get back in. Let's go back in. We got in there somehow, didn't we? Oh, the stairs. The stairs.
The stairs, yes.
Okay.
It's not over there, the stairs. It's over the other side.
Yeah. We'll do it.
I hope so. I'm at 75. What about you? I don't think I want to know.
89.
Oh.
Right, stairs are over here.
Over here.
We just gotta run.
Maybe this one? This door?
It might be,
Let's-
yeah.
You know the best part is we need to figure out where to get back to the.
I don't think it's this one.
No? You sure? Whoa! Yes, I got bit. Fantastic.
Oh,
We're not gonna make it. I'm sorry being pessimistic, but
I'll be on the 3rd floor. I'm just running, trying to find something to trigger an event or something. 3rd floor, 3rd floor.
I'm coming. But I'm limping now.
Oh no. Okay. Oh my god, I'm on 92%.
I'm 78.
Okay.
This scenario has a lot of backtracking. So many rooms, you get lost.
Yeah. Mind you, it could be that floor, it could be that floor.
Which one?
Oh, hang on a minute. Go back to the floor that you was on.
You just made it on the 3rd floor. Because I'm
Yeah.
limping, I'm very slow. Okay, I'm coming back.
Oh, hang on, something over here.
Where do I go?
Yeah, I reckon the floor you're on.
I'm on the 3rd floor.
And go back to the 2nd floor.
I'm coming.
Unless it's gotta be one of these two somewhere. This is where we began.
After all this, we still need to go back to that staircase where there was the ladder, and I don't remember where that was either.
Okay. I reckon it could be this next one. Oh, I'm on 92%. Right, I take another herb. That should stall it for a while. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know where you are. Oh,
I'm
I
on-
see you.
Yeah. Okay, well it should be. Ah, is that it? No, it's not. Fuck.
We're not
fucking
gonna make it.
on?
We are not going to make it!
Unless that beep. What if that beep activated the power or stairs or whatever?
What if it did?
I'm gonna check now.
I'm gonna check too. I don't think so.
No, didn't do anything.
No, we need to find the.
Do you need heal?
I do.
I haven't got anything.
Okay. So
I had a look and I was like, I haven't got anything.
thank you.
I'm gonna go back out there and try and find that room.
Yeah, I'm just gonna limp here.
You want to limp around, look for help or anything
Yeah, that's
that
what I'm
can
gonna
stop our virus.
80%. I'm on danger. Ah. You see, once we make it down to the reception area, we're gonna be attacked by a lot of liquors. And even the Regis liquor or Regis liquor, whatever it's called. It's like a cross between a liquor and a Crimson Head, kind of.
Right.
And somebody needs to be shooting at this big liquor, and somebody needs to press that red button that we saw blinking on the reception. It makes an alarm sound, and the liquors will just go attack the alarm bell.
Yeah, we're not gonna make it.
No, we're not. But we made it really far, so next time we play it, we're gonna be okay, I hope.
Yeah. We're not gonna make it.
No, we're not.
It's that gold relief door. We need to find it.
no idea what it is. I mean, we were just there.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. No, it's not this one. I thought it was this one. We have been too easy. Storeroom. You died? No?
No, I'm 97%.
Whoa. It's over. Oh,
Not
what
over yet.
Crimson Liquors. Well, I'm
Oh, hang on a second.
I'm open to new monsters in Resident Evil 2 Remake. I would like to see Crimson Heads and new kinds of liquors, and I want to see, I don't
yeah,
know.
the Crimson Heads I want to come back.
It's gonna be great. Resident Evil 2 Remake, if they do it right. Oh, you're in the same floor as I am. I heard the door open.
98%.
I think we're on the same floor.
I don't know, but I'm nearly dead.
Me too.
Hang on, what's this door? Oh my god, I found a door.
No freaking way. Which floor is it?
Yeah.
Which floor is it?
I don't know. Power supply room.
If you press triangle, well, yours is different. Well, yeah, no.
It's on room 1F.
1F. So you're on the first floor then? Are you on the first floor?
Found a battery, Oh my god. Oh my god. Right.
So there has to be a puzzle there, I think, over
Yeah.
there.
There's a battery puzzle.
Yeah, you have to, it's like the Resident Evil 3 puzzle with the lights. Is that right? You push
I
a
don't
switch
know.
and 2 lights come up. You push another one and I don't know, 3 come off. It's
Yeah.
like one of those games. Have you noticed how longer the scenario is than the previous ones?
No. Oh yeah, I
It's
have.
much longer. Decisions is even longer. So you must be on the first floor, are you? You must be on the first
Yeah,
floor.
I'm on 1F. Oh, safeguard function has been activated.
Are you trying the puzzle? The
Yeah. Not getting very far.
I remember I did it blindly.
And I'm on 99%.97. I am
Ooh,
100%.
you're dead. No, the guy I'm playing is not Chris Redfield. No, these are not canon characters. They're just this. I like to think of this as like a spin-off kind of Resident Evil. The guy I'm playing as is called Kevin Ryman. He's like a colleague of Leon. Yeah, the rooms all look the same. The corridor look all the same. You didn't make it, did you? You died?
Yeah, I died. I'm in the power room
I don't know how to. Oh
at
man.
the end of one of the corridors. It's got a liquor in it.
So you died, yeah? You're a
Yeah,
zombie.
I'm a zombie. So.
No, so that's it. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit. Now we have 2 options. I exited the game. Now we have 2 options. Either we give it another try right now, or we try again next time.
I need a rest.
Okay, no, that's why I said I'll give you an option. All right then. We've been playing for 4 hours straight.
Wow.
I got how lame, 294 points.
I got 358 points.
Oh, you did better than me. I don't get how. How does it work?
Oh, vlogging.
You know we've been playing this scenario for 1 hour 20 minutes. The scenario.
Wow.
Wow. Wow, indeed. Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna save my progress. And I'm gonna go cook some chicken and whatever.
I'm going to cook some pasta.
What are you gonna... some pasta?
Well, I better go and get the dog some dinner. He needs some fresh liver. Oh, you heard
Oh,
that.
Mr. Bosco. I'm gonna go. Thank you so much for playing with me. Thank you so much for everyone in chat that hung out. Make sure you leave a like on your way out. And yeah, I look forward to play this again. Huh? We need to do this scenario. Definitely.
See everyone soon.
See ya.
Bye. Thanks, Vloggy. Bye.
Bye. See you next time.